I'm standing right now. Which side of this is showing a little bit? Hello! That's still showing a lot of it. There we go. You're doing nothing. Nothing's changing. What's going on? Ha! There we go. Hi. There we go. Hi, friends. We are eagerly anticipating, eagerly awaiting. Actually, let me just move over to here. I'll just be over here. Hi, friends. And welcome. We are... Let me, did I remove my music or is it still here? Game Awards hasn't started yet, so I can leave my music on for a little bit longer. I'm way over here. I'm way over from where I normally am. And we're doing chicken nuggets. We've got chicken nuggets today. Everybody. Everybody. We are... Excuse me here. I'm trying to ping out. Did that do it? Hang on. There we go. It did not do that. Okay, there we go. Who is that? Hello, where's my chat? How you doing? Hey, Towering, welcome to the stream. Are you ready for chicken nuggets and game awards? Are you ready for chicken nuggets and game awards? I am. I'm about as ready as I'm gonna be, though. Except that my desk is a little bit of a nightmare. I thought this would work out better than it than it is. We're gonna have a chicken nugget cam. I've never done this before, so this is an experience. It's chicken nugget time. With the Game Awards. I thought about this. Sorry, I couldn't talk and think and type all at the same time. I'm just gonna, oopsie. There we go. I'm gonna just kind of like put a message out in the Discord just to know that we're alive. Am I the only one here? I think you are. As of thus far, I think you might be. That, or if anyone else is here, they're like hiding and like lurking or whatever. Okay, I need this here. We've got nuggets. Welcome to, so we unlocked, was that in November, I think? We unlocked in the Magic Pass a chicken nugget mukbang stream. Are we good? How's it? Is everything functioning over here? I've got, assuming that the technology goes correctly, assuming there it is. We've got chicken nugget cam. I've never worked with more than one camera on stream before. I've never worked with more than one camera. We've got chicken nugget cam. I didn't think this through. I thought I would be able to like not, the stand wouldn't show. It does. Very obviously. That'll be something I have to figure out in the future. How you doing? Jahid, welcome to the stream. You haven't seen me. Where have you been? For years. Well, we're not playing games today. We're eating chicken nuggets and watching the Game Awards. But welcome back. I hope to see you in more future streams. I've been doing my thing, as I have been for years. Howdy, howdy. Chicken nugget cam. You can see my hands over here. Isn't that wild? Wild and crazy times. We've got a few things. What we've also got is a spinner, so that if we want to do sauces on our chicken nuggets, I can spin the wheel and add a random sauce. Today we're featuring really cheap options. Maybe if we ever do something like this again, we'll actually get crazy and zany. We've got, in the red corner, we've got just my generic brand tomato ketchup. In the yellow corner, we've got my generic brand yellow mustard. In the purple corner, we've got my generic brand barbecue sauce. It's a hickory and brown sugar barbecue. But to spice it up a little bit, I also have in the orange corner our generic brand hot sauce, so we can add some hot sauce to our wings. So we've got sauces that I can add to things as we go along. I've got, right in this plate, I have 44 chicken nuggets. And in 5 minutes, I have another like 44 in the oven that needs to come out. So I'll have to run away in 5 minutes to take them out of the oven. We're gonna put a poll. I don't know how many nuggets we're gonna get. I'm gonna put a poll. We're gonna start a poll, guys. Oopsie, I'm in caps lock. How many nugs is Mo gonna eat? We gotta have a poll. We gotta see what you guys think are gonna happen, right? How about like 10 to 24, 25 to 40. These are gonna be some wild options. Or 25 to, I guess, technically 39. And then 40, I'm doing like increments of like 14 or like whatever. 40 to 54. 55 plus. I can only do 4. Does that sound like a reasonable, like what people might guess? Could you imagine anyone thinking I'm gonna do less than 10 though? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Here, I'll start the poll. There you go. Place your bets. How many nugs I'm gonna eat. How many nuggets do you think I'm gonna consume? There you go. Chicken nugget cam low-key tough. What does that mean? What does low-key tough mean? What does that... I actually don't know what that means. Amazing. Pretty decent. Doing good. Ketchup, mustard, barbecue, absolute 44. So what's the stipulation to eat a nugget? There's no stipulation. I'm just eating a ton of nuggets. I'm just eating them. For every $1 dono, I eat a nugget. Someone just drops like $1,000. Oh my god! No, I'm just kidding. Where did you get all these nuggets? The grocery store. The grocery store. And I've got little plates like this. I got little. These are all, by the way, these plates. These are all from my grandma's when we moved her out of her house we moved her to a different state to live with her son. Better weather, better situation, or whatever. But we moved her out of her old house, and I got to keep a bunch of dishes and plates and stuff. So these are all my grandma's plates and things. But I've got these sort of small round ones that I can like put sauce into or whatever, so that we can like dip or whatever as we go. This little plate is just for like if I just need to set a nugget down or whatever for a second, I can do that. I've got so many plates. I got so many nuggets. Nugget connoisseur. That'd make your stomach hurt? Oh, that's the objective. That's the plan, right? That's the plan. Keep your eye on the nuggets in the oven. Yeah, they got another 2 minutes about. I'm not gonna burn them. Even these actually could have been in a bit longer. They're a little still squishy compared to like crunchy or crispy. They're a little squishy. They could have been in there longer. So I'm not even remotely worried. I do have to actually take off the wrappings of all these. These are all brand new sauces. I have some, like, actually already. Where's my pocket knife? I already have, like, mustard and ketchup, but not much. So I was like, well, I need to buy some new sauces anyway, so this worked out. This worked out just because I needed to shop anyway, you know? What the heck? Oh, here we go. I was like, my knife won't open. Oh, that's better. Maybe. Oh, no. Don't mind me. Just YouTuber stabs self with pocket knife trying to open barbecue sauce. Could you imagine? Put that on the news. Was it nice plates? Thank you. There we go. I got that open. I got my barbecue open. Cool. Ooh, we'll come back here and lid down, and it's been 15 minutes. I need to run and take those other nugs out of the oven. Game Awards doesn't start for another 15 minutes. great. And to be clear, I have so far made now. I have made and prepared 88 chicken nuggets. If necessary, if it comes to that, I can make yet another 44. If necessary, I can make more. We got nuggets for days. 2019, in the before days, dude. Before the big Rovid. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Before the big COVID days. And that was a different time. Got a trash bag. My trash can is too far away from me, and I don't feel like moving it. But I have a trash bag. Here we go. He was consistent or sub. Who, me? Consistent? Consistency out of MagicManMo? Never. Could never. Yeah, over the last couple years, we really lost our consistency, and there's just so much going on in my life at the time. But we're back, baby. We're back. Join us in all the hijinks and hilarity. We've been back for months now, but, you know, back with the consistency, back with the sickness, down with the illness. How am I opening you? Do you have a tab? Nope. There we go. I was like 14 who wanted to donate so bad. Well, I appreciate the thought. I do. I've known a few people that would say something like that. It's like, oh, I'd love to donate, but I don't have my mom's card. And I'm like, if you need a mom's card, do not. Do not steal a parent's card and donate. I remember those days, especially back then if we were doing like Roblox streams. People always wanted to donate on Roblox. And it's like, you're too young, don't worry about it. Or people wanted me to give them free Robux. And I'm like, bro, I don't do that here. My energy, my sarcastic and abrasive energy, it's an acquired taste for some. I'm an adult now, so when this check hits, I'll be supporting. Let's go. Thank you so much. Whether you do or don't, I appreciate the thought regardless. Do we want to eat our first chicky nugget? We got 11 minutes. Hang on, I gotta spin the wheel. Can you hear the ticking? How's the sound so far? Let me know at any point in the stream whatsoever if the sound is subpar, and we'll take care of it. That is red corner. Some ketchup. Eat it! Eat the nuggie! Eat the nug! We're gonna... Yeah, that's a good start. I can always add more. Eat the nug! Nugget number 1 is going in. Giving it a good dipping, you know, not just a little bit of nothing, you know what I mean? They're all absolutely gonna be one-shot nuggets too. We are never gonna like just have half of a nugget. That's not gonna happen for sure. Oh yeah, these could have been in the oven a bit longer. Oh well. What are you gonna do? They're not cold. They're just not as crispy as I would have liked. Is there a bit of the, let me slide this, there we go. There we go. Oh, is it actually trying to tell me that, oh, I think it is. Well, I don't want to shrink that any further. We'll just leave it like it is. I think it's trying to tell me at the bottom of the spin wheel, it's trying to tell me who won. I can see it with my eyeballs. I can see it. Ashton, welcome to the stream. I have a bad history with ketchup. Ashton, would you like to eat just a tablespoon of ketchup? Would you like to just eat, delicious, Your disdain for ketchup, or it's not even a disdain, you could not, like, you just had a tablespoon of ketchup straight, and your body rejected that hard. That's what I'm trying to say. There you go, that's the words I'm looking for. We've had one nugget down, many more to go. Place your bets in the poll. How many? So far, 25 to 39 is winning. I must eat one every minute before it starts. We better get going then. I'll eat another one. I love ketchup too. Not as much as I used to as a kid. As a kid, I was obsessed with ketchup. I'm not obsessed with it anymore, but I do like ketchup. You're gonna run to the shower. Good luck, Godspeed. Don't slip. Those showers can be dangerous, you know. What are we having now? If I'm gonna have one like every minute, it's gonna take some work. Orange! We get the hot sauce immediately. I don't know how I want to do the hot sauce. I guess I'm gonna use this plate as just to catch any missed hot sauce, because it's liquidy. It's not like super solid, you know what I mean? So like I'm gonna like dab the nugget. Dab, 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 dab. It's made with aged red cayenne peppers, distilled vinegar, salt, and xanthan gum. So it's cayenne pepper hot sauce. It's actually not like, it's not crazy. It's not absurd, but it is hot sauce. So if I roll like a dozen of these in a row, that might start to catch up on me. I immediately spilled some hot sauce on my jeans. Well done, Mo. Well done. Good work. Good work. Well done. Well done. Well, I'm immediately warm. Not from, like I'm not over spiced or anything. Oh, I forgot how to do this. It's not like too bad, but it's also just warm in this room in general. I could totally see that catching up on me later. I do have a good spice tolerance though. I do have a good spice tolerance. I might start streaming stuff after MagicManMo, so I forgot, but what software do you use again? I use XSplit, but it's not a free service. If you want to start cheap and spend no money to start streaming, download OBS, Open Broadcasting Software, OBS. Everyone uses OBS or Streamlabs OBS. Use whichever one you want. Streamlabs can be a little bit more intensive on your GPU. OBS can be a little bit more intensive on your CPU. If you have the storage capacity, download both, try them both, see what you like. Those are both free. I use XSplit. I use XSplit because OBS was giving me troubles a long time ago with my audio, and I could not figure out how to fix it, so I just table flipped and gave up, and I've had a premium lifetime license to XSplit for years. I bought it on sale, like, I don't know, almost a decade ago or something like that, back when it was stupid cheap. Now I don't even think that's an option. I think it's a monthly thing. Let's have a third nug. And then I might top off my, I'm not very far in my drink, but I want to top off my drink before the Game Awards starts. I'm not gonna chug it, but we'll see. We got in the yellow corner, we need some mustard. We're getting a little bit of each sauce right now. And a little bit of each of them. This, ooh, squeeze. There we go. I feel like maybe I could move this a little bit there so that these are a little bit more in frame. There's 100% a better way I could have done this, but what are you gonna do? Good bit of mustard on that one. Just yellow mustard. It's not the honey mustard. Honey mustard I wanted to go for, but yellow is just so much cheaper. And I'm not a loaded YouTuber. I'm getting stream ideas. Getting ideas is always great. It's maintaining it is the hard part. Consistency and doing it like every day is the hard part. Getting better. Focus on just honing your craft. Let's see if we can for sure get 5 nuggets in before stream starts, maybe, for sure. We have so many to go through. The problem won't be eating them. The problem will be eating them fast enough. That'll be the problem. The problem will be eating them fast enough. This worked out perfectly. I was coming up with ideas to do, like things to do on our chicken nugget mukbang stream. I had some ideas, but then I literally scheduled this for Thursday, today. And I forgot that the 12th was the Game Awards. Literally serendipity. I'm like, well, shoot, I can't stream a mukbang where we just chat and hang out while the Game Awards are going on. We might as well do it at the same time. All right, we gotta get one more nugget in, and then I gotta go top off my drink, and then the Game Awards are gonna start. This is what we gotta do. Ketchup again? Sure. Ketchup, a classic. Classic, can't go wrong with it. I should have kept like a running tally of how many times we got each one. Five nuggets. We're almost at a McDonald's 6-pack right now. We've almost accomplished it. We've almost done it. I'll go top off my drink now, since that might take me 1 or 2 minutes, so I can come back and unmute the audio and be ready for the opening ceremony. Now that's perfect time. I told you it'd take me like 2 minutes. It was perfect timing. Perfect timing on me to return. All right, let's find out. Does the Game Awards have some music playing? I bet they do. It's starting in 48. Better eat another nugget. I'm thinking hang on. There's got to be a way. What do we get? Oh, we got another mustard one. I can do that. I'm going to turn down the volume on the wheel. It doesn't need to be that loud while we're listening to the Game Awards. How's the Game Awards audio sound? Do. I want to make sure it's loud enough. We'll turn it up a little bit. Let me know if it's too loud. I got a mustard nugget I gotta do. The following may contain photosensitivity stuff.
What's up, everyone? I'm Sydney Goodman, and welcome to the 2024 Game Awards opening act presented by State Farm. We are counting down to the main event, our 10th anniversary show. But I promise you, we are more than a pre-show. We are the extension of a program so packed that we need to start it early. Tonight, we are coming to you live from the Peacock Theater in Los Angeles to celebrate the best in gaming from the past year, with special performances from Snoop Dogg, 21 Pilots,
Okay, 21 pilots.
Surprise guests and world premieres that will blow your mind, including Mafia: The Old Country, Borderlands 4, and more. In fact, I have one ready to reveal right now, and it's a very special one to kick off our 10th anniversary.
Very special one. What's it gonna be? What are you kicking off? Dotemu presents. This is gonna be good. How's the audio? Is that the best you can do? Hold on a sec. I can give you more of the good stuff. I'm going full screen. I don't know why I didn't do that earlier. I'm sorry, everybody. There we go. Yeah, I'm curious to see Snoop Dogg's performance, not gonna lie.
There it is, Ninja Gaiden Ragebound coming in summer 2025. It's the new title from Dotemu, the publisher behind Streets of Rage 4 and TMNT Shredder's Revenge. That announcement makes a killer segue into our first award category tonight, Best Fighting Game. Here are the nominees.
Do chicken tenders count? Sure. I think chicken tenders are more than one.
Blue Fantasy versus Rising. Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection, Arcade
Chicken tender might be 2 or 3 nuggets though.
Multiverses. And Tekken 8.
I'm putting this on, I bet Tekken 8 wins, but I'm rooting for Sparking.
Oh, look at that. Tekken 8.
I told you. I told you Tekken 8, what I said. I was like, Tekken 8 wins, but I was rooting for Sparking. Dragon Ball, let's go.
Thank you to all gaming community and Tekken community. And thank you to my development team and marketing team in all regions. And we will continue to update and to improve Tekken 8. So stay tuned and don't ask me for beep. Thank you. Thank you.
Congratulations.
I figured. Tekken, I mean,
and now,
they do make good games.
A new kind of cozy game that is unlike anything you've played before.
A cozy game. Oh. I like cozy these days. Ramage game. Moving Day. GTA. I wouldn't be surprised to see GTA. I imagine we will. I'm more curious to see what else gets announced, if anything really surprising. Ooh, barbecue for the first time.
Hi, Phil Swift here for
Get
Flex
your
Tape.
Phil
The
Swift out of my stream, bro.
tape that can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
We haven't had any barbecue yet. I'm looking forward to that. One move away. It's like the worst thing about moving is packing. It sounds like a nightmare.
Covered in blood, titled Top Ways to Conquer the Spire. You find this manuscript highly suspicious because it's covered in blood. You read the book, covering your hands in blood.
Let's go! Slay the Spire 2? I love Slay the Spire. Have I streamed it on YouTube? I've streamed it on Twitch for sure. I may have streamed it on YouTube once forever ago. don't really remember, that's Hot Sauce, baby. I would be take every cut. Just the whale. Oh. I'll put that on my wish list. Unclad Silent Necrobender, that one's new to me. I don't know who that is. Necrobender might not be new, but I don't remember. Ironclad was my fave. Ironclad was my boy, my homeboy. Slay the Spire 2, let's go. That might be the most excited I am all day. I'm really looking forward to that. Still coming to early access 2025.
That was the first look at the gameplay of Slay the Spire 2. I'm thrilled because
I'm a little
there's
out of the
new
loop.
Slay the Spire, but also terrified because I just got over my crippling addiction to the first, so the cycle continues. Anyway, after the show, be sure to head over to TikTok and share your best
I would love to play the
gaming
first one
highlights
some more
from
on stream,
2024
but
with hashtag
it does,
gaming
like, I think
on
it,
TikTok.
I think my audience
And now
is bored
it's
by
time for
card
our
games.
next award, Best
I've tried a
VR
couple.
AR game. And the nominees are Arizona Sunshine Remake, Asgard's Wrath 2, Batman Arkham
This one's hard.
Shadow, Metal Hellsinger VR, and Metro Awakening.
I bet you Batman Arkham Shadow
The Game
wins.
Award goes
I'm rooting
to
for Metal Hellsinger.
Batman Arkham Shadow.
I told you. I like how I can tell you who's gonna win, but I'm rooting for someone else.
I just want to accept this award on behalf of my colleagues at Camouflage. You guys did some of the best work of your careers, and I have a feeling that the best is yet to come. The company we work for, Meta, has been a great place to work, and for Oculus Studios, all the support that you provided to us to help us get the game over the line, including our sister studio over at Sanzaro that developed the incredible Asgard's Wrath 2. That was a big, made this category very competitive this year. I also want to thank Warner Brothers and DC for entrusting that incredible Arkham franchise and allowing us to build a sequel to that incredible foundation that Rocksteady and Warner Brothers Montreal provided to us. And then lastly, to the amazing crew and cast to this game, Roger Craig Smith, Troy Baker, Elijah Wood, Tara Strong, Kari Payton. You guys crushed it. You guys are award-winning as far as we're concerned.
Yeah, they
thank you for
always
what
are.
you brought to our game.
Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you.
Warner Brothers doesn't.
Since 2018,
do a lot,
the
but when they
TGA Global Gaming Citizen Program has recognized individuals doing their part to better the world through games. This year's recipient makes games that protect nature and fight climate change. Here's the story of Laura Carter, CEO and founder of Trees Please Games.
Very nice
I've
indeed.
worked in games for the best part of 20 years. PlayStation, Disney, Us2 Games, Square Enix. I loved working there. I loved working on such massive games, but I
I couldn't
actually had a
imagine
sense
working at one of these companies.
of guilt
That like,
in parallel with my
it just
games
seems so
career. I've
unattainable
always
to
had
me, but
a
people literally
passion,
do though.
Well, actually, I don't like to call it a passion. I like to think of it more as a sort of a purpose for making a difference in the world.
Like you talk about like
Nice
Ubisoft and
tree.
PlayStation all the time, but you don't think about like
We're
working
less than 20
there.
years away from climate collapse, and for me, that's incredibly scary, both for our future, but for my children's future.
Hello, welcome to the
It struck
stream.
me that there was such an opportunity
Enjoy some
to
chicken
use
nuggets with
these
me.
games that were reaching hundreds of millions of people to create awareness about what's happening in the world.
Vote in the poll. How many do you think I'm going to
So
eat?
when you play Longleaf Valley, you're restoring and saving a national park. And then as you're playing, you're actually collecting tree tokens.
Match
to plant
3.
a tree.
I've gotten old.
Our
I like.
players together have
I like
planted
a
over
match 3 now.
1.6
I'm
million
old.
trees now. But it's amazing to know that together we are making a real difference.
Oh, this looks cool. I already don't know what it is. I like him. That's my guy right now. The guy in the hat. Mr. Boncho? Who's Mr. Boncho? Mint Rocket presents. Oh, that's gonna be Shark Dolphin.
Phil Swift here for Flex Tape.
Let's get out of here.
The super strong waterproof tape that can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
Oh, seal and repair. I'll get that right one of these days. Dave the Diver in the Jungle. So this is probably DLC for Dave. I never played Dave the Diver, but I remember it coming out like last year, and it actually looks sick. I never got the chance to play it. Didn't it win something? I think it won something last year. I might be wrong. Late 2024, so probably holiday season.
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening act presented by State Farm. We're counting down to the big show with more world premieres and awards. In fact, the Game Awards brings so many different gaming communities together to celebrate. If you want to see everything State Farm is doing in gaming, head to their website right now at statefarm.com/gaming because like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
I've been to their headquarters.
And now we have
I know all
our
about
next
State
world
Farm.
premiere from the legendary creator of Deus Ex, Warren Spector. This is Thick as Thieves.
What is that? We're spinning a wheel. I mean, if you're asking me, we're spinning a wheel to decide what sauce I put on my nuggets. I got ketchup, mustard, barbecue, and hot sauce. We didn't do anything crazy.
Another night on the town.
I never played the Deus Ex games. I want to. They look good. I literally just have never done it.
Nice of you to turn up.
Oh, the McEwen estate. This one's always fun.
You're not the only one who thinks so.
The Hood. You know what I would love though? I would love a Sly Cooper game that looked like this. Can we make that happen? Can we make us like I'm the Murray, Sly Cooper, Bentley? Can we get a modern day Sly Cooper game that looks like this? That'd be insane. That'd be wild.
But keep your wits about you.
Huh?
You never know what's around the corner.
The Chameleon. This looks like it'd be fun, but like I don't know what the actual gameplay looks like. I doubt the gameplay looks like this, right? This is like an end cutscene stuff.
Things could go many different ways.
No, it might be a lot like this.
Because like I say, it's every thief themselves.
Thick as Thieves. That actually looks really good.
Love it. Cannot wait to get that on my wish list.
I don't know anything about it, but I'm interested in that.
Next up are our 3 esports categories.
Mr. Fan, welcome to the stream.
The first is Best Esports Game presented by
We're
Old
2-0 right now.
And the nominees are Counter-Strike 2, Dota 2, League of Legends, Mobile Legends Bang Bang.
I think League of Legends is going to win
Valorant.
literally because of Arcane.
The Game Award goes to
I think League of Legends wins. Valorant probably
League of
deserves it.
Legends.
Yep. I'm 3-0 right now. I'm
Next
3 for
up,
3,
for
baby.
Best Esports Athlete, the nominees are 3-3, Alexi B, Chuvy, Faker, Zywoo, and Kong Kong.
I think Faker's going to
The Game
win.
Award goes
Should go to
to
Alexa.
Faker.
Yeah.
And finally, for Best Esports Team, the nominees
4
are
for 4.
Billy Gaming, Gen G,
I don't know
Navi,
these.
T1, and Team Liquid.
I'm throwing in with Team
the
Liquid.
Game Award goes to T1.
T1. All right, finally, 4 for 5.
Congratulations to all the winners of our esports categories.
I don't know the esports
All right,
teams, I'll
the
be
Game
honest.
Awards opening act presented by State Farm is moving forward as we reveal 2 more world premieres. This first one is an alternate take on a legendary series from Bandai Namco.
Oh. What's it gonna be? Not really in the game community, yeah. I don't know teams. Others have tried, others have failed. Yeah, I didn't know what... I know Faker by name alone, but... Okay. This one will appeal a lot to your indie scene with your side-scrollery sort of nostalgic vibes. I wonder... Is this going to be me sounding way out of touch? I wonder how well a lot of these side-scrollery platformers actually do in sales. So I feel like most of your modern day, like your average everyday random gamer you pick up off the street doesn't play these types of games, but maybe I'm wrong. Like, I feel like no one talks about it. Maybe it's just a quiet group, a very quiet group. I mean, I'm rooting for it. I just feel like I never hear about it. What's this one? Very anime. Okay. Yu Suzuki. Steel Paws. I'm not sure what that's gonna
That was
do,
Steel
though.
Paws, a brand new world from a gaming legend, Yu Suzuki, known for Virtua Fighter and Shenmue.
Oh, I'm
Our
big into
next award
Virtua
is
Fighter
one of
though.
my
I mean,
favorites,
Shenmue was
Games for
classic.
Impact.
It might be good. I just don't know what it
showcases
is.
thought-provoking games with a positive social message. Here are the nominees. Closer the
Tyler
Distance.
Hamlin, welcome to the stream.
Indica. Neva. Life is
Nothing for
Strange
those
Double
games yet.
Exposure. Senua's Saga Hellblade 2.
Mm.
And Tales of Kinzera.
I feel like
Zao.
Neva is gonna win this one, but I feel like I'm
The
putting
Game
it in for
Award goes
Hellblade.
to-
Would be my vote, but I bet Neva wins.
Neva.
Yep. Yeah. God, I'm too good. I'm too good. What's that make me? 5 for 6? I lost track. I've only missed one.
It
The
is
esports
such
team.
an honor to receive this
I'm
award.
too good.
Well, first I would like to thank the jury and basically everyone who voted for us. This award belongs to
More
the
anime
entire
cringe? I like
team
anime
at Nomada
cringe.
Studio, Berlinist,
I'm not a super
our
weeb,
friends
but
and
I like a
family,
little
and
bit of anime
basically
cringe.
everyone who helped
How do
us
you
to
keep
bring
guessing
Neva
them?
to life.
I'm a real gamer. All
I would
these
like to
years of
thank
me
as
telling you I'm
well
a fake gamer.
Devolver Digital. They were the first one. They believed in us since the beginning, and they gave us the opportunity to make 2 wonderful games.
I do
I'm
it
looking forward
live.
to making many more in the future. And
I'll
finally,
make a
I would like to
prediction
thank
video.
the
I do it
players.
live.
It's amazing to see how our story resonates with them. And we love
No
to
way,
see how
Jose.
they enjoy our games, so thank you so much.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
I feel bad. I talked over his speech
And
a lot. I'm
now,
sorry.
another cozy game, and to introduce
Hi,
it
Phil
is
Swift
someone
here
who
for
knows a thing or
Flex
two
Tape,
about them.
the Superstorm waterproof tape.
Thanks,
That
Sydney.
can
Hey,
instantly
Game
patch,
Awards. I'm
bond,
really excited
seal,
to
and
share one of my most
repair.
anticipated cozy games with you.
This is gonna be
Tales
the
of
year
the
of cozy
Shire.
game. Ooh.
There's
Tales of
so
Shire.
much
Is
to
that made by
marvel
the
at
same
in
people that made
Shire.
Tales
I
of?
love how it feels like I'm inside the books.
Hold on.
I love spending endless hours in my IRL garden, and this game captures that feeling so well.
Who did they say was
And
making
then
this?
inside, it gets real cozy.
Is this
You
by
can
Nordic?
do a ton of decorating in your own style.
I don't think so.
You
I was
can
thinking of the
really
book of Unwritten
customize
Tales.
every nook and cranny. Now I'll hop inside the kitchen and start cooking.
I could get into this,
Ooh,
dude,
I guess
guys. I went hard on
arrived.
Coral Island
Time
yesterday after the
to
stream,
eat.
and this morning.
Thank you for taking this journey through the Shire, and I hope it was as much of a treat for you as it was for me. Join me in playing Tales of the Shire, March 25th.
We should absolutely have a Shire Lord of the Rings game. That sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. See something new from Don't Nod? We might, maybe later. I bet. Closer to the main event. Skitter. Remember, no Russian. That was the first thought I had in that elevator. No, this looks like, what was that? There was a horror multiplayer game called, obviously this looks like a cutesy version of it, but I'm trying to think of what it was called. Shoot, I don't remember. Oh, there's a tank in it, though. That's different. I don't know about that. You know what? I take it back. I was going to try to look up the game I was thinking of. I can't. Stallcraft Operations. Actually, it does look like it's its own thing. It reminds me of something that I can't put my finger on. But it looks like a good multiplayer game with a horror sort of theming to it, but accessibly. Like an accessible horror, not like a I'm going to die.
Murder Club. One flashlight. One gun. Use your senses and become
Not actual
the
gameplay, though.
shadows.
Let's go. Stay
Lots of
quiet.
mustard today.
Okay. Do you know where we're going?
Towards those. Come on.
Hello? Oh, hello. No, 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 no! Oh! You killed the piano! Oh, no!
Came in from behind.
Double kills? Oh, what? Did you get him? Oh, there's one more.
This looks like a multiplayer game, something akin like Lethal Company, which I feel like those types of games do pretty well. I wish I had the friend group for it. I mean, I do, but we're never available at the same time. Midnight Murder Club, okay.
Trying.
I bet that's gonna be fun if you can get the right group together.
Welcome back to the Game Awards opening
Remember, no
act.
Russian. Racing Man knows what I'm
so
talking about.
Close to the big show, which, oh my gosh, thank you so much. I love you too.
You're welcome.
Which,
I love
by
you.
the
Marry
way,
me.
is freaking stacked.
I was the one in the
this
audience
year.
just now.
Let's hear it for the 10th anniversary of the Game Awards.
I'm kidding. I like imagining she got so interrupted by that scream in the
until
audience
then,
live.
enough.
It's crazy.
I'm kidding. I still have some incredible awards and world premieres to share with you. So let's get back
Yay.
into it with our next award.
How's this
Innovation
goofing?
in Accessibility.
Goofing and gabbing.
These
Accessibility.
nominees have all made strides to make their games as playable as possible by as many gamers as possible. And they are Call of Duty Black Ops 6,
Yeah, I don't see that one winning.
Diablo 4, Dragon Age The Veilguard,
It might though.
Prince of Persia The Lost Crown, and
I bet
Star
it goes to
Wars Outlaws.
Veilguard, but I don't think
The
it got
Game
the people's
Award
vote.
goes to
It probably belongs to Prince of Persia.
Prince of Persia The Lost Crown.
That wasn't who I thought was going to win. That was my vote. So that's, I'm not going to count that as a win. That was my vote, but that's not what I thought was going to win.
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape.
I really
Make it
thought they were going to give it to
instantly
Veilguard.
Bond, seal and repair.
Erica, welcome to the stream.
But rather reinforce the core of the game. More players enjoy the thrill of expression thanks to our screenshot marker system. More players experience the
Talking from a
intensity
mall.
and expressivity of our combat thanks to the option. It was a passion project made by an incredible
We'll get
team.
home from the mall
Big
soon.
Congratulations to the team.
So you can join
I
the
know you're
stream.
watching from Montpellier. Félicitations à l'équipe. And a warm thank you
Imagine Phil
thank
Swift
you
walks on stage.
to everyone who supported us, Ubisoft, Global Accessibility
Nugget.
team, Jan, our families, our friends, and of course, you, the players. Thank you.
Congratulations. And now it's the next game from Pugstorm, the Swedish team behind the indie hit Core Keeper.
I'm a little mad that I got that one wrong. I just thought Veilguard was going to be given that one. I just really thought it was gonna. I'm mad I got that wrong. I should have stuck with my gut. Bummer. I predict someone is going to streak on stage. That'd be insane. I should have made a bingo card. Imagine if we made a bingo card for this. This looks like a Terraria. I hate to say Terraria clone, but a Terraria-like, I guess. But graphically looks really sick. Multiplayer, I'm assuming. I assume that's not just named NPCs. I assume it's multiplayer. Something like this really shines in multiplayer. Kiora. Okay. Really chill trailer. Not a lot to see there. I like to see more later. Terraria was hyped back in the day. I did a Terraria stream with
Love it.
Silencer
And
back
that
in the
is
day
the
for a little
perfect
bit.
way to get into our next
No, videos?
award.
I think it was videos.
Best family game. Here are your nominees. Astrobot,
Astrobot might win
Princess
this.
Peach Showtime, Super Mario Party Jamboree,
I think it's Astrobot
The
or Princess
Legend of
Peach.
Zelda
I really
Echoes
do.
of Wisdom,
I'm gonna say Astrobot
and
wins.
The Plucky Squire.
I'm gonna say Astrobot wins.
Wow, a lot of us are excited about
My
Best
vote would
Family
probably be
Game.
Astrobot, too.
The Game Award goes to Astrobot.
Yeah. Peach would have been a good win.
Thank
I just
you so much.
I knew it was gonna go to
It's
Astro.
a massive honor for us to be getting the Family Game Award because something we've been working hard on for many, many years at Team Asobi. So
Love
first
my
thing I
little
wanna thank
guy.
Team Asobi.
I have
over
been
in
so
Japan,
right.
all
I've missed
65
two.
Of you. Thank you so much. It's your heart and soul that went into this game. You know, really trying to please and put smiles on people's faces.
Kendall, I'm
So
with
this is
there.
really for
I think
you.
close second.
Thank you so much. You know, making a family game is important because we're forming the first gaming memories of people. We all have first gaming memories, right? And so it's both a privilege, a big responsibility as well, but it's one we take very much at heart. So this award, it's for the kids and the parents out there. We love you very much. Thank you very much.
Congratulations.
My nuggets are getting cold.
Okay, the theater is filling up. Like I can see heads all the way back there. The
It's
energy
filling up? People
is
aren't in
huge
yet?
with our main show only minutes away.
I would be so mad
But
if I paid for a
I
ticket
still
and I was
have
missing the
2
show and I didn't
more
get to
world
sit down.
premieres for you. First up, a new and very unexpected game from a studio that was nominated for 3 awards at the Game Awards 2022.
From the studio behind Sifu. I thought about streaming that a while back. Do you guys want to see me play Sifu? I actually have it, believe it or not, weirdly. This looks like a soccer, though? Not Sifu. Yeah, it's a soccer game. I would be psyched to see a stylized soccer game that isn't realistic, because I'm not into that. looks like imagine if like NBA 2K or EA tried to make a soccer game, but they're like, let's rip off Rocket League. That's what it looks like. That's not a diss. This looks good. I like the background. This looks good. I hope that actually does well. Rematch, okay. I want to see more sports games that like go a little bit outside the norm.
Would you believe me if I said I only have one more incredible world premiere for you? Get ready to have all your senses overloaded in the best way possible, of course. This
Nothing interests you, Tyler? Maybe later.
2.
Maybe later. Maybe you'll find something that you really love later. Blue Foot. Okay. For your feet, for all you feet fans out there. I don't know. That's what other joke can I make? Feet.
For many years you've sent waves of stone soldiers we've decimated. What can you achieve?
This is gonna be an RPG.
That thousands couldn't.
Not thousands.
This is gonna be an RPG. That might be sick. Let's see where this goes. Super Campeones. Alright. Rise, Stone Golem. What studio did they say this was coming from? I missed it. Tactical Adventures, that's what it is. Presents. It's like I asked and they answered. There you go. Okay. This will, I think the people that are looking for something to do after Baldur's Gate are probably going to be really into this. I'm interested, depending on the actual system, might be really good. The system of storing the characters. So, oh, Celasta. Okay. Celasta 2. All right. I didn't realize that's what it was. I haven't actually played Celasta myself, but I know what that is. Okay.
That was the announcement of Celasta 2 from
Steam
the
library.
Paris-based Tactical Adventures. All right, my friends, that is it for our opening act, but the 10th anniversary show is just getting started. The Game Awards main event is about to begin with tons of big awards,
This is Fire
big
Emblem.
new game announcements, and amazing performances by the TGA
Looks like
Orchestra,
WoW. I hate that just a
21
really good
Pilots,
RPG cinematic
Snoop
looks like
Dogg,
WoW, because WoW makes so good cinematic.
and more. This is a Game Awards you definitely do not want to miss. All right, the countdown is over. The 2024
Racing
Game
fan?
Awards
That's okay.
starts now.
We can all be a little psycho in my stream. It's okay. We can all be psychos. Just a little bit psycho.
Welcome to the Game Awards 2024. Now, here's your host,
Too much
the creator
unknowns?
of
What do
the
you
Game
mean?
Awards, Jeff Keighley.
For the winners or for the trailer? Yeah, I bet you'll see more heavy hitters later on in the show. Bring my boy. It's Jeff Keighley, my boy, our boy.
Good evening, everybody.
Jeff Kinney. Good evening.
Welcome to the Game Awards, the biggest global celebration of video games out there, and you have
Probably.
joined us
on a very special night, our 10th
Thursday.
anniversary. Welcome.
10 years.
You know, when we started TGA in 2014, we had no idea it would become as big as it is around the world. But I felt like so
It's
many
weird
of
that my
you,
YouTube
the
channel's
games
older than
and
this
the
show.
people who make them and the fans deserve a moment like this.
It's
You
weird to
watch
me.
this show
It makes me feel weird.
because games are part of your identity. They mean something to you. And tonight is a tribute to just how far games have come, and despite the challenges our industry faces, where they are going in the future. And
Okay.
let me just tell you, you have tuned in and joined us on a very special night. Our industry is constantly evolving. This year, 4 of our Game of the Year nominees were developed in Japan, 1 in China, China's first ever nomination for Game of the Year, and 1, Balatro, was made by a single guy, Local
got
Thunk,
big.
who's here in the audience tonight.
Balatro's
in my
weird.
home country of
They're
Canada.
nominated.
Isn't
I don't
that
know if they'll
amazing?
win, though. They might.
Now, tonight for our anniversary show, we are joined by many special guests. First, it is a tremendous privilege to have this man with us.
GTA might
Back in the
announce
1990s,
anyway,
he
regardless
convinced
of Mike and
Sony
Keeley.
to enter the video game industry with the PlayStation, which this month celebrates its 30th anniversary. Please join me in welcoming the
30 years.
father of the PlayStation, the great Ken Kutaragi.
Hey! 30 years, Sony. PlayStation. I was a big PlayStation console
Also
nerd.
tonight,
back
we
in the day.
welcome a double nominee who's competing against herself
30
in
years,
Best
let's go.
Adaptation. She stars in both Fallout and Arcane, the amazingly talented Ella Purnell. Welcome, Ella.
Should I be clapping quietly?
And finally, we announced his studio at the first TGA, and in 2021, he won Game of the Year. And tonight, despite our better judgment, he's going to have the stage all to himself to reveal his next game a little bit later. Joseph Ferris, welcome back, buddy.
Okay. I wonder what that's going to be. I might be out of the loop. If people
Now, as
know already,
always, we're
then I'm out of the
recognizing
loop.
an outstanding year in gaming while looking at
Hey,
what's
Waldorf.
next.
What is it, Statler?
What?
How long is this bozo gonna go on?
Oh my God.
That's what I've been asking for the last 10 years.
Hey guys, yeah, up here,
Yeah?
host. Yeah, we're you know, we can hear you.
Oh, good. Can you hear this? Boom!
Yeah, please wrap it up.
Statler and Waldorf, everybody. It's the last thing we need.
Standing ovation.
Listen,
Statler and
fellas, if you don't
Waldorf,
mind,
let's go!
We have a lot of people here in the audience waiting to see the show.
Yeah. Speaking of a lot of people, why isn't this theater full, huh?
Yeah, we heard you always sell out.
Oh, got him.
All right,
I love these
let's
guys.
keep the show rolling.
It's already rolling.
Off a cliff.
Oh!
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're here all night.
They're my
Statler
spirit
and
old man.
Waldorf. I don't know what we
Me and my
signed
buddy
up for.
Justin.
All right, well,
That's
in any
us when
case,
we're old.
Let's get
on a
this
park bench
anniversary started.
one day.
And to present tonight's first award, I couldn't think of a better duo. He's one of our industry's greatest creative forces, alongside one of our most talented performers. And they've teamed up for the newly released Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. Please join me in welcoming Bethesda's Todd Howard and actor Troy Baker.
You haven't missed it yet, Tyler. They're just now doing it. They're just now doing it.
Thank you, Jeff. Thank you, everyone, for being here.
My
now,
name
as
Jeff.
you know, the Game Awards for the last decade has celebrated the best performances in games by honoring some of my peers, some of my friends, like Nolan North, Roger Clark, yes, Laura Bailey.
Critical Role, let's go.
Actually, Troy, have you ever won this award? Look, they do give an award for best indie game, and I think everybody here can agree you make a great case for best indie performance.
Oh. Well, thank you. I don't know about that. Thank you, though.
There was another guy though.
You mean the other guy?
He's pretty good, pretty
Really
good.
Absolutely.
I wonder what he thinks.
No. They're not. They're not. Yeah, they are. Get that poor man off the stage. He's so tired. He's so tired of this crap. Harrison Ford, if you've ever watched any of his any of the interviews he's done where he's just so checked out, it's so funny to watch him sometimes.
Thank you very much. Thank you. While you're on your feet, let's give a big round of applause to these two guys for the great circle.
How long has Harrison been doing? Harrison's been doing. Golly, Harrison. Legendary career. Legendary career. Let him rest, right? Right? It's past his bedtime.
Did a great job.
Actually, where do they shoot this? Do they shoot this on the West Coast? I guess it's only
If I'd
like, what,
known
5 o'clock
he
over
was
there?
so good, I would have done it myself.
I'm not trying to insult Harrison Ford. Just.
And now.
Oh, he's having a good time. He's actually enjoying this.
We're here to
Sometimes he
present
shows up to events and he's
the
just dead
award
inside.
For best performance. Here are the nominees.
Best performance.
Wow, just look at it all. It's still going strong.
I should cross over and start asking.
That's the Your Life is Strange, Tyler,
And she's
from
bleeding
Hannah Tell.
now.
There you
This
go.
job, it's a death wish. I'm gonna finish it.
I know what you are. I don't need you anymore.
The shadow will always hang over me. What will I become?
Best performance.
And the winner is...
I really think it's going to go to Hellblade.
Melinda Juergens.
Yep. Yep. I said it just in time before. He didn't give me a lot of time to say it. He got straight down to it. No, she delivers an amazing performance. I played the heck out of Hellblade 1. No one watched me play it. That is a series that exists on YouTube that no one watched. But I did do it.
Oh my god, this is an incredible honor. Like I'm gonna cry. I don't know where to start. I want to big shout out to my fellow nominees. You are all incredible.
That is not a Life is Strange
I
snub
want to
at all. No,
thank
this is
our
well
incredibly
deserved.
talented
If you
team
know
at
the
Evil
Hellblade
Theory,
series
who are just so
and what
amazing.
went into making it and
our
what they did
cast, our crew,
to make it happen,
our stunt team.
well deserved.
They've done just such a great job. Our collaborators and especially our fans who have been
Oh, did
so
I update
supportive of us. Thank you so much. And also, congratulations to the Game Awards for 10 incredible years. Thank you.
No, well deserved. Great performance.
Congratulations, Melina. Our first two-time winner for Best Performance. She won back in 2017
What did they do?
for the
What,
first
her?
Hellblade.
She performed
All right,
as
we have
the
lots more awards to come, but are you guys ready to get a
main
glimpse of
actress
what's
in
next?
Hellblade 2. Senua's
Yes,
the
it is
sequel to
world premiere
Senua's
time.
Sacrifice.
For our 10th anniversary, I traveled the world to ask developers, what could you share with fans that will give a glimpse not just of what's coming in 2025, that we'll have lots of that too, but what lies beyond for the next decade of gaming. Tonight's first game announcement is an absolute honor to share with you. It comes from a Game of the Year winning studio whose immersive storytelling has thrilled players with every twist and turn. So without further ado, here's a look at the unexpected.
Maybe I'm out of the loop, but what is this going to actually be for real? Cinematic trailer pre-rendered in Unreal Engine 5 and an unannounced NVIDIA GeForce. So this is not in-game, everybody.
I've watched ye grow from a devilishly curious child into a remarkably young lass with much grace, wisdom, and kindness. Take the easy times what shape us, nay. 'Tis how we rise to face the hard times what does that for us. Even heart of gold. You've the spirit to overcome adversities aplenty. Darling. Sweeten. Today's the day Ye fill out your destiny.
Is it? Is it? Or am I crazy? CD Projekt Red is the next Witcher. I knew it. I knew it. Why is everyone all caps? It's mostly Ashton. Tyler was excited about Don't Nod. But this is the next Witcher game. Because they're stepping away from Geralt's story. We've known that for a little bit. But we haven't actually seen an official announcement, I don't think, at all about what the game for sure is. Like, this is, I think, the first trailer thing we've seen, I think. I might, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Forgive me, daughter. 'Twere my only choice.
I shall be the bringer of salvation.
A Witcher? Witcher! Whose coin did ye take?
Witcher!
Nay, you can't. 'Tis tradition. Chosen she is. By the gods!
No!
Ciri?
You chose her.
I like the other peasants, like, do not mess. Do not mess with this woman. She'll end you by looking at you.
Hi, Phil Swift here
No, not
for
Phil
Flex
Swift.
Tape,
The Witcher.
the super strong waterproof tape.
She might need some flex
Instantly
seal if she's
patch,
gonna deal with
bond,
any leakage.
seal and repair.
If she's gonna murder some monster or something.
Back to the village. Go, now. Nay! I must save them! Save the village! Save yourself!
Ciri's like, nah. Don't play. Your sacrifice means nothing to this
To
monster.
shelter! To your father!
Hello, old friend.
Imagine that was the moment the monster came out. Hello! Why is Geralt a woman? That's not Geralt, that's Ciri. Man, you did not watch the show or play the games if you don't know who Ciri is. Get out of town. Don't play. Don't play like you don't know that's not Ciri.
Cannot be changed. You cannot change anything.
So I'm wondering if the whole game will be from Ciri's perspective. There was some talk at one point in time about CD Projekt Red wanting to work on a game. Well, no. I bet it is all Ciri. I'll take it back. Gloria, also, welcome to the stream. I don't think I said that earlier. Yeah, we're eating chicken nuggets. Join me in our chicken nugget mukbang as we enjoy the Game Awards. We're watching the trailer to The Witcher. I don't know what they're going to call this yet. I don't think they said yet. I'm curious to know. Witcher something. How many nuggets did you get? Oh, so many. I've got over 120 if we need them. But you can guess in the poll how many I'll actually eat. Bum. Like, this plate isn't all I have. I have more. There is more than where this came from.
No, no.
No, seriously, Derica, it's not Geralt, it's Ciri. Jesus Christ, Derica.
There are no gods here. There are only monsters.
If you don't know who Ciri is, just admit right now you're a fake fan. The Witcher 4, let's go! They're just calling it Witcher 4. I was wondering if they were gonna do that. Or if they were gonna call it like The Witcher : something.
There
You know what I mean?
The very first trailer for The Witcher 4 from CD Projekt Red, and yes, as you saw, obviously Ciri will play the protagonist in that title. We're very excited.
I'm down. I'd love to play a game with Ciri.
You ready to have more fun? Because tonight, trust me, the surprise.
I don't care what you guys have to say. What upsets me the most is you pretending
right
that
now,
that's
I am
Geralt.
proud to present
It's Ciri.
A brand new standalone game. Please watch.
That's what upsets me the most. It's like you're all acting like that's not a character. Dumb. Wrap it up, Jeff. He said 7 words. You guys are wild. You guys need to be sprayed with a water bottle. Naughty Dog's new IP? Did they say who it was? If they did, I missed it. Bandai Namco,
Phil
not
Swift
Naughty
here
Dog.
for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape
Not Elder Scrolls.
that can instantly patch,
From
bond, seal,
Software.
and repair.
Bandai Namco from Software. What is what is this? No, actually, I didn't realize they had a game coming out. I mean, obviously, I knew they were going to eventually.
Seekers of redemption. You were
Elden Ring
chosen.
2, let's go. Could you
Thrown
imagine?
together by forces beyond our control.
Maybe. I think it's too quick a turnaround, right? Samantha, welcome to the stream. If it's straight up Dark Souls 4, that would be wild, but I doubt it.
Tape that can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
Dark Souls Battle Royale, could you imagine though? I bet it would be popular. I don't know, this is either a Dark Souls or an Elden Ring. It doesn't look like Demon Souls 2 to me.
Tragedy must be averted.
It's definitely not Bloodborne. It's definitely not Armored Core. It's definitely not Kingsfield.
I need your help.
Is it actually gonna be Elden Ring 2? Like, for real? Like, actually? The night, maybe Dark Souls after all, but with Elden Ring influence with the open world stuff. It looks an awful lot like it. He said standalone, so maybe it's its own name altogether. It'll be the Dark Ring Elder Souls series. If he said standalone, I already forgot. So maybe it's its own new thing. It might be, but it's obviously very Elden Ring inspired. It won't be Bloodborne, no way.
Night Lord.
I would love to see a Bloodborne 2 though. Night Rain. It's its own standalone thing. Elden Ring. No, it is Elden Ring, but it's Elden Ring Night Rain. It's a spin-off of the Elden Ring series now. Okay. That's why it looks so much like Elden Ring. All right. It says standalone, so it's not DLC or expansion, but it is an Elden Ring universe, just not a direct sequel.
Now you know why I was so excited. There you have it. Elden Ring Night Raid is a new co-op action-adventure game from Bandai Namco Entertainment and From Software, the only studio that's won Game of the Year twice before here at the Game Awards, and it is coming next year, 2025. Now, trust me when I say we are just getting started. Some of the biggest surprises, believe it or not, are still to come, as well as performances
Ring has
by
already
Snoop
had
Dogg
multiplayer, though?
and
21
pilots, and awards presented by
Calling
previous
Nightwing
winners
a
like
co-op
Hideo
game
Kojima
feels
and
weird.
Sam Lake. But right now, here's news on a new platform for one of this year's Game of the Year nominees.
Time to kick it up a notch.
I just realized why you're saying wrap it up, Derek. You were literally making fun of him from last year's show. I just now realized that's why you're saying that. Wow, that took me long enough to figure out. Now I get it. I get it now.
The time has come.
Got a Final Fantasy. This is gonna be that Final Fantasy VII Part 3, I assume. Right? Part 1 and 2 are out, but Part 3, they're still finishing up. Yep. Rebirth coming to Rebirth coming to PC. Okay, I haven't played any of the Final Fantasy games. I'm a little out of touch.
There is nothing to fear here.
There's your Indiana Jones game.
Scares me.
There it is. I feel like it'll be a fun game. I don't know how big it'll be. I imagine it'll be like like an Uncharted game, just like a more cinematically focused Uncharted game, probably a shorter ROM. If I had to guess.
You sure about this?
Don't worry. I do this all the time.
Find a way out before we're crushed.
A gun and a whip.
It might have been announced. I might have missed it.
You'd be surprised.
It's already huge, is it? That might have flown under my radar just because I get information really late. I'm not as up to speed as I used to be. It's on Game Pass, like right now? Okay. It just flew under my radar, I guess. Fair enough. Cat! Kitty! God, I'm still so hungry. Imagine this is Stray, but just like neon pastel vibes or something. I'm getting tired of the mustard. I want more barbecue. More barbecue, more hot sauce. Anime ladies? Cats and anime ladies? Oh, perfect. Beautiful. I'll never stop playing this game. Catly. I have no idea what the game is. What is the game, though? I imagine it's like the game Cats on DS, but with anime. Yeah, I can't imagine why anyone would release on PS4, Xbox One, the old gens. $50 bosses! This is Cuphead 2, obviously. Just kidding. Massive endgame. Much more to come. Oh, Path of Exile, okay. I was trying to figure out what it was. I knew it was something that I have seen, but I'm not super familiar with Path of Exile. Path of Exile 2 was very hyped for a lot of people.
Welcome back. I made it to the main show. You couldn't get rid of me that easily. For a limited time only, Prime members in the US can go to amazon.com/thegameawards to get up to 50% off select nominees: Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, Silent Hill 2, and Star Wars Outlaws.
Here you go. If you're a Twitch person or an Amazon person, you can go do that.
House of the Dragon, please welcome Abu Bakar Salim.
Thank you. Don't worry, I'm not gonna cry about my dead dad this time. But
wow,
I'm here to present an award that celebrates victory. The thrill of conquering your foes in a battle where physical and mental prowess collide in a struggle that feels like the most important fight of your life.
Wow, I don't know how to break that
Twitter,
down.
but
I'm still shook. You need to stop talking. I'm still shook. I'm still recovering from that entrance.
Here are your nominees.
Cow. Jesus.
Best action
Maybe you
game.
should talk about your dad a little bit. Do you want to talk about it, man? Salim? Holy Jesus. I feel like he needs to. We need to support our man up here, dude. I was caught off guard too. I was not prepared for that emotional roller coaster just now. Best action game.
And the Game Award goes to Black Myth Wukong.
Oh, I thought they were gonna put it on the board, and so that I could tell you what my guess was gonna be. Wukong was my guess. You'll have to just trust me on that. I thought they were gonna list it. I don't know why. I thought that because you know they've only done that the whole time so far. It's fine. It's fine. They're just trying to get him kicked off the stage quick before he says anything else more rogue.
谢谢大家。
I knew it wasn't going to be Helldivers after its Sony debacle.
非常荣幸能够获得这个奖项。首先要感谢每一位玩家，是你们的支持，让这样一个关于勇气和智慧的东方神话，得以在这样的一个舞台上绽放光彩。
Can I share some nuggets?
也要感谢主办方。
I'm going to have to go get my second
没有在我
plate
上台的
soon.
过程中设置空气墙。
I'm going to have to go get my second plate.
Thank you, everyone. We are deeply honored to receive
They need to
this
take a
awards.
commercial break soon.
A heartfelt thanks to every player. It's you who brought the tale of wisdom and courage rooted in Eastern mythology to life on this stage. And of course, sincere gratitude to the Game Awards for not placing any invisible walls on my way
Yeah,
up
I'm going to
here.
need more nuggies. Don't worry, I got more nuggies. Can I just be a mukbang streamer?
这份荣誉属于团队的每一位成员，也属于在幕后默默支持我们的家人和朋友们。如果没有你们，我现在大概率还在调试和增强二郎神，而不是代表团队站在这里领这个沉重的铁坨坨。
This award belongs to every single member of our team, as well as our family and friends who have supported
You need
us
another beer.
behind
Pretend
the
this
scene.
is pretend this is beer.
Without
There
you,
go.
I'd be like
There you go, buddy.
sitting at home testing the boss rush mode and buffing Erlang instead of standing here representing our team.
The budget couldn't get a translator. You know what? I wonder if it's live transmit. I wonder if I close caption it. If it will. Do
最
you guys
后
want
我
closed
想说的
captions on or
是，《黑神
no?
话：悟空》这个游戏真的不难，尤其适合没有玩过动作游戏的玩家。相信我，谢谢。
No, it looks like they're not live translating the
Lastly,
Chinese.
lastly, I want to say this. Our game isn't hard at all. It's perfect for players new to action games. Trust me on this. Thank you.
Captions on. Do you guys want captions on or no? I should have asked that from the very beginning. I don't watch things with captions, so I just didn't think about it. You guys want captions on? I'll leave them on for sure. I just didn't even think about it.
Congratulations, Game
Captions off.
Science. At the Game Awards, our aspiration is to create moments that define our medium and remind us all why we became fans in the first place. 5 years ago, I had the pleasure of having lunch with one of our industry's most treasured game makers. And just recently, he finally shared an ambitious vision for his next project. Tonight, as a very special gift for our 10th anniversary, I am beyond honored to reveal this stunning new project for the first time anywhere, with an early look at real gameplay footage of this studio's highly anticipated upcoming title. Let's take a look at this announcement trailer that I'm sure will capture your imagination.
We're definitely getting 55 plus. Should I create a new poll? Should I create a new poll for everybody? Samantha says partially deaf. Captions? Should I put a poll in for captions? Epic Games Fortnite. If they don't say from the creators of Fortnite, oh, from Eco, it's a bold choice. Shadow of the Colossus, yeah, Last Guardian. I say, well, no, no, I got it swapped. The Last Guardian didn't do as well, I think. Eco did fine, I think, but Shadow of the Colossus, most people know. I hate this already. We'll give it a chance, but of those three, obviously Shadow of the Colossus is the best known one, and it's the oldest, I think, if I remember my timeline right. Okay, big Shadow of the Colossus vibes. No, for sure.
Inside of every demon is a rainbow. Inside every sinner is a shiny smile.
I don't think this fits.
She hatchet wielding maniac is a jolly happy cupcake loving child.
Definitely not Mafia Old Country.
I
Definitely
Phil
not.
Swift here for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape.
See you soon,
that
Derica.
can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
I might get to 50. I might get to 50. We're at 40. I don't really know what more that game's gonna be other than sci-fi Shadow of the Colossus. It might be interesting.
That was your early first look at the untitled next project from Fumito Ueda-san.
I'm gonna turn into Queso. Does he do this? I don't know Queso's content.
You can just feel the
But that's not
emotional
a
depth
snub.
of that
I just don't
game
watch
in
a lot
that
of
beautiful
people.
piece. Ueda-san and Gen Design,
I'll
thank
be
you
the
so
new.
much
I'll be the next
for this
Queso.
announcement reveal.
He's huge.
Next February
He's
marks
very-
the
he's doing
release
very
of
well.
Sid Meier's Civilization 7, the
Let's
latest
go,
installment
Civ 7!
of one of our
I've been
industry's
following this
longest
one.
running and most successful franchises. Tonight, we are honored to welcome
I
the
didn't
Game
like 6
Awards
as much as I liked
Orchestra,
5,
conducted by Lauren Balfe,
but it wasn't a
to
bad
world
game. I
premiere
just
the
liked 5 a
stunning
lot.
theme to Civ 7, composed by Grammy Award-winning composer Christopher Tin, who joins us tonight. I think you're gonna love this. Maestro, take it away.
I even had Beyond Earth. Everyone hated Beyond Earth. Is this a performance? I hate to run away during the performance, but that would be a good chance for me to go get my nuggets and drink. Guys, enjoy this. Uninterrupted, I'll be right back.
Absolutely incredible. Thank you to the TGA Orchestra and Lauren. There's much more to come from them throughout the night, including our signature Game of the Year medley.
I didn't miss
You can
too
look
much,
forward to
did
that.
I?
Right now, it's time to get the first look at gameplay of a project from a studio that has previously been nominated for Game of the Year.
I can't believe I was gone for exactly long enough to miss the whole performance. I thought for sure I'd come back for part of it. It sucks. Copyright? Probably. Probably hardcore.
From the studio
What are you gonna
that
do?
brought you Star Wars: Knights of the Old Republic, Part 2.
Oh, I forgot to put ice in
Neverwinter
here.
Nights,
My drink's
Part
too
2. And Fallout 3, Part 2.
No. New Vegas was not Fallout 3 Part 2. Get out of here.
Part 2. And like all good sequels, we've included everything that should have been in the first game. More action. More weapons. And more graphics. Get ready for an adventure that took 3 times longer to make, but will almost certainly be 2 times bigger.
Baby, 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 you ain't seen nothing yet.
So is this Wait, so which game is this? It looks a lot like Outer Wilds.
In 2025.
You have a piano concert tomorrow. Break a leg.
Try not to break it again.
Break an ear. Blow out an eardrum.
The Outer Worlds 2.
Okay, it is. Okay. Did I say Outer Worlds or Wilds? What did I say earlier? Outer Worlds 2. Okay, that's what I thought it looked like.
I'm looking for people of tact and vision and perspicacity.
That's what I thought it looked like. Okay. I had friends that really liked Outer Worlds. I was iffy about it, so I didn't really hop on that train.
Please welcome the director of Hazelight Studios, winner of Game of the Year for It Takes Two, Joseph Perez.
It Takes Two was really good.
All right, I can't tell you how pumped and excited I am to be here today to show you our next thing. I mean, I'm telling you, at Hazelight, we have a saying where we say, we fuck shit up without fucking up. And
okay.
No, listen. This time, it's some next level shit, I'm telling you. I mean, no, what we're gonna show you
swear
is
as much as you
I
can.
know I sound cocky, but it's really hard not to be cocky when you have a game like this. Are you ready? All right, let's roll
It Takes
Hazelight's
Three.
next co-op adventure. Go.
It takes 43. Language, right? I think I did say Wilds. I meant World.
We sure cause a lot of explosions.
Girl, are they allowed to cuss? They didn't stop them. They're probably not supposed to, but what are you gonna do? It's live.
Okay, you better get ready, because I'm about to show you Hazelight's next co-op adventure called Split Fiction.
Split Fiction
Get ready?
is what this is called. It's very quiet.
You play as Mio and Zoe, two aspiring writers that hopes to get published by a new tech company that can simulate their stories to life.
A Way Out. I need someone to play it with.
I can't do this.
I would love to play it with my brother. I don't know if I can coordinate that.
Accidentally, they end up in the same simulation.
What are you doing in my story? Something bad is going on here.
And there, they find out that their
If you
stories
guys,
are
actually,
about
it
to
might
get
not be
stolen.
public anymore. My brother and I played A Tale of Two Brothers, and then when
they have to escape back to reality.
and then when
through
No
the
Way
very
Out
worlds
came
that they
out, we were like,
created.
we need to do that, and then we never did.
But the thing is, they're strangers, and Mio writes sci-fi, while Zoe writes fantasy. So you will, for every level in the game, jump between a sci-fi world.
It's live in LA. I was asking the same thing earlier. I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. I didn't look it up.
We at Hazelight love variation, and you'll have a unique mechanic for every level. Let me give you some examples. In this level, you start out by finding dragon eggs that hatch.
Hey, stop licking.
Stop looking.
And then they become a little bit bigger dragons with new abilities. But in the end, they grow up to be full-ass dragons. And now, you can fly around and kick ass. In another level,
I like
you
to
play these
imagine
ball
that
droids
they
can
made this
magnetize
based on
and
dragons
shoot
because they knew
different
How to
force.
Train Your Dragon was going to be coming out.
And then the droids become your exosuits.
Like, imagine if they knew that ahead
You
of
can
time.
now attack and hack different objects. Here's another one. You play as pigs, and they later become... Anyway, let's
Oh,
not
no!
talk about that level for now.
Oh no, the
As
pigs!
always, with the Friends Pass, you only need to buy one copy of the game to play it with your friend online. That's what Hazelight is about. No loot boxes, no microtransactions, and no bullshit. You just
Good
get
move.
the game.
You only have to own one copy for two people to play it. That's great.
Time to die.
Excuse me?
Split Fiction. That might be one to keep an eye on. If you have a buddy, a sibling, a friend, or something like that to play,
And
a significant other, whatever.
The good part with this,
A good
game is coming
co-op,
out March 6th. You will be
two-player
playing it in 2
focused
months, so
game.
that's nothing.
We don't get a lot of those anymore.
One more thing. Just want to say, in the trailer, they called me and Zoe my daughters, it's their name, they're also in the audience. Put the camera, let them show how cute
I love
they
this
are.
guy's shirt.
There, hello! Hey, Papa! Yeah, of course, my wife is beautiful too, I don't forget to, of course.
I'm only playing it because he cussed.
Yes, and I would say one
Swear
last
words
thing.
activate.
My team Hazla is watching at home.
The background
My
was
beautiful
fun.
team, I just want to say thank you, jag älskar er. And thank you everybody, I love you so much. I'm looking
The
forward
baddie.
to
I'm too obsessed with this guy's shirt.
Everybody.
That's the next MagicManMo button-up shirt.
Joseph, what a guy. I spent some time with him in Sweden this summer and played a few hours of Split Fiction. It really is everything you'd want it to be. A great follow-up to It Takes Two that Joseph won for Game of the Year. It's been so
Alex
amazing.
and I were playing It Takes
Game
Two.
of the
We
Year
never
winners
finished
back
that.
with us again tonight, revealing new projects. All right, we have much more Game Awards to come. During the show, those of you in the U.S. can head to TGALegion.com for a chance to win one of 20 Glacier White Lenovo Legion 7i laptops, which have the power to handle the latest games.
Should I go join that right now?
This Lenovo Legion 7i has the power we need to finally beat the impossible level.
This stream brought to you by Lenovo now. Apparently.
Screens are so high, I can see every NPC. Oh, except that
Oh my
one.
gosh. Oh, I'm starting to feel the stretch in my gut after 45 nugs, dude.
Reach your
I'm starting to feel it.
Lenovo Legion.
I'm starting to feel it. Oh, I probably only have another 45 in me. Oh my gosh. We're gonna get my free laptop. What website did she say? I don't remember. You have to rewind a little bit. I don't remember what website she said. It was on screen. Gonna go for a walk? Well, they do the awards show for until 10 p.m. my time. So another 2 hours and like 15 minutes. So if you get back from your walk, we should still be here in that time. Diarrhea stream. Gross. We don't want to talk about poo on my stream. Also, I don't get that. My gut is built different. I don't get bowel-ish. You know what my biggest pet peeve on the internet about fast food is every time anyone ever brings up Taco Bell on the internet, ever, there's a slew of comments like, oh my god, you're gonna be in the bathroom later. And I'm like, the frick is wrong with all of you? Like, why does everyone, as soon as Taco Bell gets mentioned, you're gonna be stuck in the bathroom? I hate it. Stop. I don't have that problem, so I don't relate. I eat the food, I digest the food, and then whenever I need to go, like as normal, it's not any better, worse, or otherwise. They're ordering stuff they can't handle. I guess that's it. People be ordering food they can't eat.
For Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape.
I hate that. Anytime, same thing with spicy food. People are like, oh, you're eating spicy food.
Seal and repair.
You gotta go to the bathroom. Now, there is capsaicin in spicy food. It can do things to you, but it's like, dude, can we not talk about this every time spicy food and Taco Bell comes up?
It appears Moorcroft's little project is as real as they say.
It's like one of my biggest pet peeves. It's like, really? Every time it gets brought up, we have to bring this up. Okay, sure. It's like anytime someone brings up pizza on the internet, it's like, pineapple on pizza! Maybe I'm just a hater, but...
Shut up!
I already did. You beat me to it.
All right, we're back here at the Game Awards, and we have so much more to share with you. Now, when we created the TGA in 2014, I wanted to celebrate
before I'm eating, I'll just start eating nuggets without
entertaining
counting.
and sometimes comforting or affecting us through video games. In fact, 25 years ago back in college, I started writing a series of articles called Behind the Games, chronicling the development of games like Half-Life and Metal Gear Solid 2, because I knew games were
Why is Still
nothing
Swift in
without
this
the
game?
people
Because he's
behind
a
them.
frickin' Chad.
Now, the sad reality is that over the past few years, the gaming industry has suffered significant and unprecedented industry-wide layoffs. Those affect the games we get to play and, even more importantly, the people who make the games we love. We can debate and certainly disagree with the reasons why, and honestly, as a show, we kind of struggle with how to address these topics in a constructive
companies
way.
are too freaking greedy,
But this
and
year,
the entire
inside of
industry
these
and how they
challenges,
handle
we
the labor
found
force is
greatness.
borked. That's what
I'm
it is.
proud
There's no
to share with you
debate.
the story of a single individual who saw developers in need and did something truly extraordinary. Meet TGA's first ever game changer.
Yeah, the layoffs?
Starting in early 2023, significant waves of layoffs started in the games industry.
It strikes you, it hurts, right? It's like a ton of bricks.
What am I supposed to do?
Tens of thousands of gamers have been laid off at a level that is
massive studios
unprecedented in the
or
industry's
massive
history.
corporations
I love
buy
this
out
brand. I love
dozens
this
of
company.
studios and
Oh my
shut them
goodness,
down.
what am I going to do?
That's the
I
problem.
actually started in games relatively late. Even though I've loved the industry ever since I was a little child, because there weren't games jobs around here, I stayed passionate about it and broke through in basically my late 30s. I had seen a few friends get laid off before Thanksgiving, and I said to my wife, Jess, like, this is unacceptable. Hi, everybody. It's Amir, and I'm here to help support you as you look for your next opportunity in video games. I can't imagine what it must feel like for someone to have to go to their family around the holidays and say, I don't have a job, I don't know what's going to happen. I had a robust
but the thing
background
is, like,
in
that's
things
so
like
common
data
in the games
analysis,
industry.
and I said, well, I can do something with this. I started a community with one resource.
We just started putting together a list of all the job openings out there.
And over iteration after iteration, it ended up becoming a suite of several different resources. We have 2,300 coaching volunteers who've given people over 50,000 community coaching conversations for free.
He's pure pro bono, Amir.
There is no payment. He doesn't take anything back from the community.
I'm proud to say we've helped place nearly 3,000 people in jobs.
Amir is like
I mean, not to take
career
anything
Santa
away from
Claus.
Amir.
If it weren't
Awesome
for
work.
Amir and for this
But it
community,
seems
I wouldn't
ridiculous
even
to
known
me
this
that, like,
job was
oh,
here.
we offer
He
free
has created
coaching
this
or
like
whatever
beacon of
to these
light.
developers, but it's not the coaching isn't even the problem. That's not, you know what I mean? Like there's an
Please join me
industry-wide
in
problem
welcoming
that
a man
the
who
only
has
way to
the
address
well-being
it
of the game
is to
development
actually
community
like
in his heart.
incorporate
On behalf
regulations
of the Game Awards,
and the
I'm
labor
honored to
force
present
in
the
industry.
first ever TGA game changer, Amir.
I'm not gonna get
Satai.
into it, but it's like when you're a developer for a big studio, you might as well just pretend you're a freelancer because your job could be over tomorrow. Nothing to take away from Amir, obviously.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, Tyler, let's go.
Thank you so
The
much.
Game Awards only come around once a year, right?
Thank you so much. No, you're breathtaking. Thank you, Jeff, and the Game Awards for this extraordinary
Did someone actually say you're
honor.
breathtaking in the
I
audience, or
can't
was
help
that
but
just a
say
joke
that
he decided to run with? 'Cause
I
that's
love video
legendary.
games with all my heart.
Bro's
To all
not
game
Keanu.
makers
No, but it was
everywhere,
funny.
You are seen and treasured, and our community will always be there to help you. Over the last 3 years, we've lost more than 34,000 jobs, a staggering amount of games experience eliminated. This has consequences. You can't make great games without great people.
What's the name of this building? I don't know where they're actually doing this out of. I'm not familiar
I'm
with the
proud
area.
of so many of you who have already joined me to make an impact, and I really have to thank
It's a lot of
everyone
jobs,
in
it
our
is. That's why it's
community
such
who
an
gave all their
industry-wide
time
problem.
and commitment to build it. As we gather here tonight for this amazing celebration, I challenge everyone to ask themselves, what more can we each do to make our industry better? I dedicate this to my
Where's
grandparents
Erica?
in
I don't know.
heaven and to our Game
Probably studying
Awards
for
watch
finals.
party back home, my wife, our 3 sons.
Guys, I
and
might
my
have to
parents, who
Keep it together, Amir. Keep it together. You can do it, buddy.
really
You got this.
devoted their lives to me and taught me that my value lies in how I treat other people. Growing up, all I ever wanted was to be a part of the video game industry.
As a kid from Farmington, Connecticut, it felt a world away. Not anymore. Thank you very, very much.
What a legend. Freaking Amir here. What a freaking legend. What a legend. Eyes watery. Mom spaghetti. I mean, dude, what a legend.
Omega Day, 2067.
Dude, if I could be half the man he is by the time I'm bald, I would be happy. I could die happy.
Unimaginable power.
Just goes to show you, racing fan, you don't need hair to make a difference.
Forging souls into steel. Turning hope into a hunt. For the fate of humanity. For Starfall.
Is this the new Halo? I don't think so. It doesn't look like Halo, does it? It doesn't look like Halo to me. It looks... It kind of looks like an Armored Core mixed with something, some like Transformers or something. It might be a Transformers game. It looks like Transformers meets Mech Warriors. I'm not sure what this is. Looked like Halo at first. Yeah, not anymore though. Like it definitely took a departure with the big mechs and stuff. There's some cool looking mechs.
You will face a new power.
Yeah, I don't know what this is.
But
It looks cool. We don't get a lot of mech games.
Unleash the hunter within.
Steel Hunters. Yeah, looks like a Transformers meets Mech Warriors. Join the PC beta.
That was the announcement of Steel Hunters, which you can play test tonight. I played that back in the summer, and it plays as good as it looks. Definitely has a Transformers vibe to it, as you can see. Really fun game. All right, and now I'm proud to reveal one of the most beautiful games I've seen in a long time, developed by an incredible team up in Canada.
Oh my God. Oof. We got a strip. Don't mind me. Your boys had a lot of chicken. Oh, that's better. I shouldn't have been wearing jeans for this. I need to be wearing sweatpants. Too many chicken nuggets, dude. Need some place for my gut to descend. This looks stylized, interesting. We got the garage, a horse. The art style reminds me of something. I can't put my finger on it. I don't know if it's like Wasteland, a little bit, or if I'm thinking of something else. Wasteland meets this war of mine meets something else. Round Bramble Nuclear Power Plant. I'm sure that's fine. It's Mo's homeland. Black Frost. Okay. I don't know what the gameplay will be though. The Long Dark 2. 2? Okay, maybe it's a sequel. Maybe I'm just unfamiliar.
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Tape.
Just together dialogue. Okay, maybe I'm just a little not familiar.
Please welcome to the stage the founder of Gearbox, Randy Pitchford.
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape.
This is the moment.
Founder of Gearbox.
Instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
Listen, this is the thing. You fans of Borderlands, you're why we fight. Every pixel of Borderlands is made with heart and soul, handcrafted by the Gearbox team. We're all giving it everything we got, you guys. We're putting everything we have into this game. And listen, I can go on talking about Borderlands 4, or I could just show you Borderlands 4. Who wants me to keep talking? Anybody?
Keep talking. I have 50
and who wants
nuggets.
Me to roll
Let's go.
The trailer for Borderlands Mother Fluffin' 4.
50 nuggets in me. Let's go. Remember when McDonald's had the 50 nuggets like meal for two?
World premiere,
Psych,
first look
meal for me.
Borderlands 4.
I'll be darned. 50 nuggets. Let's go. Borderlands 4. I didn't see the Borderlands movie. I was never a fan of the Borderlands games. I couldn't get into them. Like mechanically, something about the gunplay I just didn't care for. And maybe that was a me problem back in the day. I just never got into it. I know it's like a legendary series. It just didn't ever resonate with me for some reason. I do have, for some reason, the Tiny Tina's like D&D game of Borderlands, and I really kind of want to play that. And maybe it was just the older Borderlands. Maybe the newer Borderlands would feel better mechanically. Maybe I need to play the newer ones or something. I have to make it over that 55 count. It's getting hard. Each nugget is getting harder. Each nugget gets just a little bit more difficult. Jack Black played the Claptrap character. It's wild. Was he good at it? They're announcing Banjo 3E. Ain't no way. You're full of crap. Surely. Surely. Banjo 3E was that frickin' driving one, wasn't it? I wasn't a Banjo-Kazooie guy. I was a Crash Bandicoot or Jack and Daxter or Ratchet Clank. I was a that guy. I wasn't like a Nintendo guy. So Banjo-Kazooie. I did play Ukulele, the spiritual successor. I did do that on the channel. We streamed that. We did play that. Yeah, Borderlands 4. I know it was nuts and bolts, but like that was the third game, you know? Imagine they announced Banjo-Kazooie 3E and like 90% of the audience in that that's like watching this right now are too young to care.
That was Borderlands 4, and now we have an exciting and unexpected announcement from a legendary role-playing game franchise.
Ooh. Unexpected announcement.
My sword, I swear, to shield the Firebird's flame forevermore.
Imagine this just as Devil May Cry. Or like RPGified.
For hope.
It's like, what if Devil May Cry met with Soul Calibur? No, this looks a lot like Soul Calibur right now, though. You know what I mean? If this is a fighting game and not an RPG, obviously, okay, turning into a giant demon is sick though. That is not Soul Calibur. Wait, that's Tekken 8? Clive Ross, Tekken, that was Tekken 8? I am out of touch on Tekken. Holy crap.
There you go. Clive is joining Tekken 8 next week.
Oh, okay. Clive is from something else.
Right now, we want to recognize more nominees and winners in some other categories here at the Game Awards.
Guys.
Here are the nominees for most anticipated game: Death Stranding 2 on the beach, Ghost of
Grand Theft Auto 6 has to win this, right?
6, Metroid Prime
like for
4
most
Beyond,
anticipated, it has to be,
Hunter
right?
Wilds. And this year, the Game Award goes to Grand Theft Auto 6.
If it was anything else, I was going to be shocked. As much as I would like to vote for something else.
Call of Duty Black Ops 6, Helldivers
I wonder if Helldivers 2 will
Super
actually win
Mario
this.
Party Jamboree, Tekken 8, and Warhammer 40K Space Marine 2.
I bet Black Ops 6.
This year, the Game Award goes to...
It might go to Helldivers.
Helldivers
They are going to give it... See, the only reason I was leaning against that, I'm like, it's either going to go to Helldivers because it deserves it up until the point it stopped deserving it. You know what I mean?
Helldivers 2,
Community support might go to No Man's Sky.
The Game Award goes to Baldur's Gate 3.
Okay. That was my second guess.
Now your nominees for Best Art
That was my
Direction.
second guess.
Astrobot, Black Myth Wukong, Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree, Metaphor ReFantazio.
I think it'll go to Wukong. I think it'll go to Black Myth.
The Game Award goes to Metaphor ReFantazio.
It did go to Metaphor. That was my second. I'm not doing as strong as I did at the beginning of the show.
Right now, here's a new
But it's all my
look at
second
Splitgate
choices.
2 that blends gunplay, movement, and portals, coming in 2025.
Yeah, I stopped counting how I was doing on the guesses, but those were close. Those were all really close to me. Helldivers, I really didn't know which way that was going to go after it really dropped off hard, after the Sony debacle, after some developer, or some, not developer, but development choices made. I really wasn't sure if Helldivers was going to win or not on that. And then for community support, I kind of believed realistically it was going to go to Baldur's Gate, but like the No Man's Sky support has been so insane relative to the size of the game. Baldur's Gate is doing better, I think, for number of players than No Man's Sky, but relative to size, No Man's Sky's just been successfully supported for so long by its community that I was wondering. Hard to say. That was hard to say. Rockstar deserves the GTA 6. Well, GTA 6's award was just for most anticipated, and I don't see how that would have belonged to anyone else. No matter when they decided to release, it was going to be the most anticipated. Whether or not it's going to be a good game, we don't know. Look at something like Cyberpunk. That was the most anticipated, but then like released with all kinds of issues. So you would think that hopefully GTA 6 is not like that, but we'll see when the time comes.
It will not be easy.
That's not me trying to take a poop on Rockstar, obviously, but you know. I don't know enough about Splitgate to say that I'm shocked. Wait a minute. If they went bankrupt, someone must have bought them. Somebody owns their IP, I'm sure, somewhere, somehow. I don't know who. You don't know 80% of these games? That's what's kind of cool about a show like this, though, is that you can be introduced. See, that's, I hear that a lot. It's like, oh, I didn't even, because we'll see this after the show ends, because we saw this last year, the year before. It's, I didn't even know 90% of those games. It's like, the point of the show is to expose you to new games that maybe you haven't heard of before. So that's a good thing. It's a good thing you haven't heard of these, because now you have some games to maybe look up and maybe enjoy. You know what I mean? Some of them, if you're not interested, you're not interested. But if it was a show of only games you've heard of, well, one, that can't be everybody. There's always going to be something somebody hasn't heard of. But no one would want this to just be like the top 5 AAA
Nominated
dogs
tonight for
and
Best
only their
Adaptation,
trailers. That would be boring.
Riot's Arcane is a stunning animated series based on the League of Legends franchise. Anyone who's watched this show will tell you the music. It sits at the emotional core of this Game Award-winning series. Here is a special tribute to Arcane's
Fortnite.
music
Imagine bringing OG Fortnite back. That's insane, though, actually.
David, and 21 Pilots with the Game Awards Orchestra.
21 Pilots, Orchestra, let's go. You're gonna get me copyright so bad. It's okay. We already knew that. Can I get a 50-second nugget in me? Arcane 2 yet. I plan on it. I haven't yet though. I've seen Arcane 1, the show. Time got away from me. I meant to watch it and I haven't seen any of it yet. Yeah, Ashton, her, and like literally everybody else that's seen it. No, everybody loves Arcane. need to run, but maybe this is a good opportunity. I hate to sprint, but...
Remember me, I'm on my own. Remember me, I'm too far gone. I couldn't see. Remember me, all the times I cut so deep. All my life I couldn't breathe. Remember me, remember me, remember me, remember me. Body's on the line now. I can't fight this time now. I can feel the light shine on my face. Did I disappoint you? Will they still let me over if I cross the line? Take a seat, but I would rather you not be here for.
Ooh, I was gonna stand up, move some food around in my gut. Can you have another beer? Well, again, I'll hand you the same empty can from earlier, and you can pretend it's a beer. There you go. Oh god. Oh, I'm so full now. It's only at 3%. Get that phone plugged in, Tyler. Get it plugged in. Living on the edge. Living on the absolute edge right now.
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape that can instantly patch,
How many
bond,
chicken nuggets do
seal,
you
and
think Phil
repair.
Swift can eat?
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape that can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair. Hi, Phil Swift here
You think
for
Phil
Flex
Swift would eat
Tape,
53
the
chicken
super
nuggets?
strong waterproof tape that can instantly
Phil
patch,
can eat 75.
bond, seal, and repair.
If I cross the line,
For real, for real? Oh my god.
if I cross the line.
53,000. I don't know about that one. For reference, my first 44 nuggets were 1.8 pounds in the bag. It's just for reference. I've eaten
What
like
a
2 pounds of
beautiful
nuggets,
and emotional
dude.
performance. Thanks to Riot and those artists for putting that together.
Queso could eat 100,000
All right, let's
bet.
take a look at this very exciting brand new game announcement prepared
Bet.
just for the Game Awards 10th anniversary.
Exciting game announcement. What do we got? It's the eye! It's the eye of the tiger. It's the thrill of the fight. You think it's the eye of the Grand Theft? I don't think so. This doesn't look like Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto will immediately start its trailer on like a skyline, like a city skyline, swooping in from top to bottom. Morning is broken like the first one.
Okay.
From Ryuga, okay. I'm not sure what this is. A little artsier. A little martial artsy. That's giving Yakuza vibes. That's giving Yakuza vibes. I don't know what this is yet though. Ready? Ready? Knock some socks. Virtua. Oh, it is Virtua Fighter. Okay, hey yo. It is Virtua Fighter. They didn't give us much. They did not give us much to work with.
That's right. There's a new full entry in the legendary Virtua Fighter series now in development at Sega, and you can find out more in that special direct broadcast.
It was just as shocked
Tonight,
as you.
we've got another announcement for you.
It actually
Check
was
this one out.
Virtua Fighter. I thought they were gonna go like with an artsier, sort of like grittier Yakuza game or something, but no, it was Virtua Fighter. I gotta play as Kage again. Was Kage in Virtua Fighter, or am I thinking of a different game? No, I think so. Yeah. Making sure I'm not crazy, because I am crazy. 1915! We're short of the roaring 20s, though.
Tonight I've got a little something special for you.
Ah, yes, the good old days.
Try out a brand new tune.
It would be wild. Like, imagine, like, that's over 100 years ago. Imagine transporting yourself backwards 100 years, how different life is.
Let's sing together.
Oh god, that kick was rough. This has Yakuza vibe. I don't think it's a Yakuza game, but this has the vibes of an earlier Yakuza game, like those street fights you used to get into with the weapons that they're using. It's got big Yakuza vibes. I don't know what it is though. Surely it's not. Too much blood. It's its own thing. I don't know what this is. Trademark. What is this? Did they say already? Ryu ga Gotoku Studio. Project Century, yeah. If you're into the older Yakuza games, you might be into this. Maybe. A little grittier, a little bloodier, but GTA
That's right.
Asia, I wouldn't
RGT
call it that at all.
nominated
No.
tonight for 4 times for Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth has not one but
Did you get an
2
earthquake?
projects in the works, and we are honored to reveal both of those titles for the first time here tonight. Now to present our next award, please join me in welcoming a dear friend who also happens
Not
to be
gritty
one
with
of
the
our
D,
industry's
gritty
most
with a
innovative
T.
creative spirits. He's been with
But of
us
American,
since
so it
the
sounds
very
like a D.
beginning of TGA
Gritty.
in 2014, and is currently hard at work on Death Stranding 2 on the beach and OD. Please welcome an industry icon, Hideo Kojima!
I can't think about Hideo Kojima right now. Hideo, I'm trying to like keep 54 nuggets in my stomach right now. I'm trying not to explode, Hideo. I can't get excited about Hideo Kojima. I put all my energy to Virtua Fighter. I'm going to explode over here.
まず TGA 10周年おめでとうございます。ジェフも。
First and foremost, congratulations on TGA's 10th anniversary.
僕は1回目から参加させていただいてますけども、年々 TGA は大きくなってきてます。もともと制作者を称える賞でしたけども、今では、世界の業界と、関係者が集い、プレイヤーと結ぶ非常に重要な賞となっています。で、ゲームだけでもなく、映画やアニメ、音楽といった
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape that can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
Number 55.
僕もできる限り応援したいと思ってます。
I've had the privilege of participating since the very first TGA, and I've witnessed how the role of TGA has grown every year. Not only does it celebrate the achievements of those involved in the gaming industry, but it has also evolved into an event that brings together industry's professionals from around the world. Focusing deeper connections with the players, TGA now serves as a bridge, not just within the gaming industry, but also between gaming and other digital entertainment, such as film, television, anime, and music. This role will undoubtedly become even more important in the next 20, 30 years. I'm looking forward to supporting that too.
ゲームディレクションっていうのは、数多くのアイデアをまとめて一つの作品に昇華する非常に大切な、役割だと思っています。今日ノミネートされているタイトルは、数百名から1000人を超えるチームもありますけども、数名で作ったタイトルもあります。小さな手漕きのボートでも、数百人が乗る、巨大な豪華客船でも 数百数千の戦団でもやっぱり方向を示すですね。
Kojima, the developers of Death Stranding and the upcoming Death Stranding 2,
ま
or
さ
am I
にそ
thinking
の
of
舵
someone
取りが
else?
ゲームディレクション
Yeah,
だ
yeah,
と
yeah.
思ってます。
Hideo Kojima,
Game
Death,
direction plays
of
an
Death Stranding,
important role in bringing together countless ideas
and all the
and
Metal Gear
uniting them
Solid games,
into single
and so
cohesive
many other
work.
games.
Tonight's nominees for this award includes projects created by teams of hundreds.
Where's the
or
community
even
choice bowl?
thousands, as well as
It was
those
supposed to be
made by
out
just a few
yesterday. I'm a
people.
bad boy.
Yet,
I'm bad.
all of them have a clear and unified vision. Whether it's a small boat, a large cruise ship, or a fleet of boats, a helmsman is required, and that helmsman is the direction.
はい、ではノミネート作品を紹介します。
So, someone involved in direction, I'm honored to introduce the nominees for Best Game Direction.
Best game direction. Let's go. Astrobot's got a strong contender on this one. Balatro might actually win. For game direction, it feels weird for them to win, but they might. Wukong.
Come now and travel to the
Shadow the
realm of
Erd Tree.
shadow. It's good
Final
to have
Fantasy
you
VII
back,
Rebirth.
We shape our own destiny
Metaphor.
with our own hands.
Metaphor's a little bit of a sleeper hit compared to some of the other games. I wonder if Balatro will take
The
this.
winner is Astrobot.
Astrobot, let's go. Balatro is the weird one. Yeah, that's the weird like sleeper where I'm waiting for Balatro to win something big that like you wouldn't expect it to win. That's why I was like, maybe it'll win. I think my choice on that probably would have been for game direction, possibly Metaphor, possibly Astrobot's not a bad choice. Just game direction's a weird one for the nominees they had. That feels weird.
This is really amazing. So thank you so much, Team Asobi back home.
Astrobot's a
all
good
of
win
you,
on this.
Really,
Though.
this is for you.
Astrobot's a good win on this.
You know,
That's a
game
DLC.
direction
Yeah,
is
Shadow
of
the
course,
Erd Tree.
as Kojima
I mean,
said, you know,
it's
like
not
an
their fault
ensemble
they
of
got
things
nominated.
And, you know, but actually, in our case,
I wouldn't
it's
vote
really
for
like
them because I
every
don't
single
count
person on the
DLC
team
in any of this.
coming and
They
really
got nominated for
bringing
Game
their
of the
own
Year
vision
as well,
and being
and
responsible
I
for their
don't
own
think
work.
DLC
So you are
should
all
ever be
game
Game of the
directors back
Year.
home, and I'm really dedicate this one to you.
Nothing
Thank you
against
so
Shadow
much.
the Erd Tree. It's DLC. They should have a DLC category if they're gonna do that. Need another beer? I need to pace you. Actually, no, it's been a few hours. Here's your third beer. There you go. There you go.
Congratulations, Nico and Team Asobi. And now, let's journey to another world for our next announcement.
Ashton, you can't have a beer. Only Racing Fan. Racing Fan can have your beer. Pre-rendered and gameplay mix. Jurassic Park meets Avatar. Let's go. Right? Remember that Avatar game that came out forever ago? I don't know what the winner is on that. Oh, Ketcha. So that's right there on the edge. I'm on the edge. I can't believe. Oh, it's Turek. I was not expecting that. You know what? With the dinosaur, that makes sense now. That makes sense now. I had no idea what this was. I didn't even think of Turek. Turok. I don't know how you guys say it. I don't know how you guys say that. I only know how I say it. Okay. That's an old franchise. You guys probably might not be familiar with. A lot of people I know are not familiar that it exists. So I don't know how widespread that is.
Attention, citizens. Across the galaxy, the valiant Helldivers have fought to protect our way of life. But I am here with grave tidings. Managed democracy is imperiled like never before. Homes are being ravaged. Families are being abducted. And you could be next. That is, unless you direct your undivided attention to the following announcements. And remember, freedom conquers all.
Oh my god, will freedom conquer 56 chicken nuggets for me? Ugh. Ugh.
They arrived without warning, laying waste to our peaceful colonies, crushing all resistance. They stole our citizens'
Lord.
homes.
My vote
And
counted. It did. For the 38% of you that voted for 55 plus, I feel like, can you swap your votes after you place it? Because I feel like it changed. I feel like the majority of people were between 25 and 39 at the beginning of this.
Our greatest heroes alive.
You can't?
Set
Okay.
them free.
That's wild then. You can't swap. I wasn't sure. I kind of didn't think so, but I was like, well, maybe. Can I get to 60?
We will save our people from this tortured
GTA 6 zombies? I don't think so. This looks like... I assumed this was more Helldivers. I assumed. Am I that out of the loop? I assumed this was just more Helldivers.
For we are those who stand in the way of all tyranny.
Yeah, it looks like Helldivers. I don't think this is GTA 6.
Who will give our lives today for a freer tomorrow. Who will take back control of freedom. And deliver peace to our homes.
You heard it's getting pushed back again? I wouldn't be surprised.
Are the Helldivers.
They're gonna want it to launch very well. Omens of Tyranny. So it's like the new Helldivers DLC, I suppose.
Now, please welcome the creative
I wanted to get
director
Helldivers
of
back when it was
Warframe,
popping off in the
Rebecca
early days,
Ford.
and I never jumped on that wagon.
Hello, everyone. Hi.
I don't play
Thank
a lot
goodness
of
for waterproof
competitive shooters,
mascara.
though,
The music
or
has
even
been a lot.
multiplayer.
That's amazing. But hi, everyone. I'm here on behalf of the Warframe team. We are here
Warframe
at
team.
the 10th year of the Game Awards. It was actually 12 years
Hi,
ago
Phil
that
Swift
we
here
launched
for
the
Flex
alpha
Tape,
build of
the
Warframe,
super
and
strong
it changed
waterproof
the lives
tape
of our team. Our
that can
irreplaceable
instantly
community
patch,
has allowed us
bond,
the privilege to be
seal, and
up on
repair.
stage 12 years later to present to the world our next major update. We are going to show you the final trailer for Warframe 1999 and the release date. But before we hit play, if you don't know what Warframe is, if this is your first time hearing it,
They've
we
been
don't
in
know
early
anymore either, but
access for years.
we're still having a lot of fun making it. And 12
Having a
years
lot of
ago,
fun
we never
making
could have
it. They're
imagined that
never
our
gonna
alpha build
officially
has
release
turned
this
into
game,
something like this.
ever.
We are forever grateful for our community. Thank you for giving us the best version of yourselves, Tenno. Please enjoy our trailer. It launches tomorrow. Thank you, Tenno. Please enjoy.
Warframe will never, ever actually release. Apparently Kojima farted. Look, man.
I realize what I am asking.
Look, man. You can't tell him no.
People understand.
Like, if the man wants to fart, he's gonna fart. You can't say no farting, Kojima. He's gonna do it if he wants to do it.
Everything before and to come.
Oh my god. Why did I spin the wheel?
Scoldra think they've contained the outbreak here, but the tech rot here is different. Patient.
Mistakes were made
19
today.
hours till we're popping corks or vaporized. We get in Trati and put a stop to this.
Tenno, if you are seeing this, your loop has been altered. You and I are trapped here. You know what this means.
We're gonna have to risk it.
Arthur, this place is swarming with Scoldra.
I've seen enough, Albrecht! Maybe we cut our losses like we should have done weeks ago. Albrecht, I have seen enough.
I told you this was a setup.
Trotty, get me out of here!
The end is just the beginning. Kitty! That's a terrifying cat, dude. Warframe 1999. I don't even know what that is. Like, Warframe has been around for so long. Is it
That
DLC?
looks great, and if you're watching TGA on Twitch
An
or Steam, you can get a free
standalone?
Nick's Warframe tonight during the show. Still to come, Snoop Dogg takes the stage with world premiere new music and the Game Awards Orchestra returns. But first, earlier this year, Palworld took over the internet and broke records for the independent studio Pocket Pair. Tonight, we have a first look at the game's next update.
Power World? Right? Is that what this is? This is not Power World. Doesn't it kind of look like it though? Not the character design of this guy. This guy does not look Power World, but like, doesn't it kind of? It actually still might be. This is Power World. 100%. Dude. It is though. It actually is though. We got Lego GTA 6 before GTA 6. Not really. You got Fortnite Lego GTA 6. You got Fortnite before GTA 6. But I mean, Fortnite plays by its own rules. Power World favorite. Shut up! Do you guys want to see me play Power World? I only played it one time.
Rover, one is furious about your choices.
No? Alright. I see how it is. No one cares about Power World. It's weird, when that game came out, everyone was so hype about it being Pokemon with guns. And then like when I play Power World, my audience is like, what is this garbage? My circle of games that I get news about, interest about, and people that I know, my circle of games is so radically different from all of you that actually watch my content. I never know what to play. I have no idea what will work. I have no idea what you guys are interested in. And then you guys will tell me you're interested in something, and then I'll do it, and no one will care. It's the weirdest thing! You guys drive me nuts. What is this? An anime game. Some kind of cute anime game. DTI? I'm DTI'd out. After 3 DTI streams, I think I'm good. The last DTI stream I did, like 4 people watched the entire thing. It was like not a lot. I can't play Fortnite. For some reason, I just can't stream it. I can play it, but when I start streaming it, it runs like absolute butt. Yeah, I don't know if we'll get GTA 6 or not in this show. I wouldn't be surprised if we did, but I mean, if we did, it'll be closer. If we do, it would be closer to the Game of the Year announcement, or it would have been when they had the when they won. Actually, you know what? Yeah, no, they won most anticipated game, and they didn't play a trailer for it then. So yeah, I'm gonna say no GTA.
Bye,
trailer,
buddy.
they
Hope you find your dad.
Thanks, Mr. Narwhal.
We're back
Gloria, we'll see ya.
with another deal. For a limited time only, Prime members in the US can go to Amazon.com/theGameAwards to get $50 in-store credit when you buy MetaQuest 3S.
I would love to do that, but I can't rationalize buying a MetaQuest.
Yacht Club Games,
I have Amazon
winner of
Prime.
Best independent game at the first
I would love to
Game
have
Awards.
VR for
Please
only
welcome
playing
Celia
Beat
Schilling
Saber,
and Sean
but I can't
Velasco.
justify paying that much money for a VR set to play Beat Saber. I can't justify that.
10 years ago, we were called onto the stage, completely stunned, as Shovel Knight, our first game, took home the first ever Best Independent Game Award. Now, thank you.
Shovel Knight was big when it launched.
And now, Shovel Knight is getting old enough to become vintage in its own right.
This year, a new set of developers released their first game. They're just getting started, yet they've already created something extraordinary. We're excited to see how their talents will shape the industry for the next 10 years.
These are the nominees for Best Debut Indie Game.
Best Debut Indie.
I don't want much sauce. I'm getting sauced out, dude. The sauce is making my face burn. It's not even the spicy stuff. See, I think Balatro wins indie. They didn't win game direction, which makes sense. But like, I didn't know what was gonna happen. I bet Balatro wins indie. It's the most completely out of left field game of all of them that are here. Does it deserve it the most? I have no idea. But I bet you it wins. That's my guess for what will actually win.
And the game
My
award
vote
goes to
Nope.
Balatro.
Yeah. Manor and Lords has been really popular. Pacific Drive looks really cool. But I just kind of think Balatro being a roguelike poker game coming out of left field in popularity in the indie scene was gonna win. I just kind of knew it.
I appreciate that, but none of us are local thunk. We are honored, though, to accept this on his behalf. And while he's not one for the spotlight, he does like to shine his spotlight on other games that he thinks deserve equal recognition. So not only wants to recognize all nominees tonight, but also all indie games that were launched this year that might have flown under the radar. Now, what he would like for you is to explore this world of indie games, and I think you'll find a scene of extremely talented and creative developers who are crafting beautiful experience for you to enjoy every single day.
Insomniac?
Now, Local Thunk, I know you're probably thinking if you can give this away to another team that you think deserves it more.
I kind of don't think so.
Sorry, Arco, he has to take this
I kind of
home.
think neither. I could be wrong.
Local Thunk,
Spider-Man 3,
you have
I
earned
feel like
this,
we won't
and
hear
you
about.
deserve this. And everyone at PlayStech is just so proud
another
of you
year,
of what you've done.
at least.
And I hope that at least tonight, you get to enjoy this.
Personally.
Thank you.
Unless you know something I don't. The Wolverine game, that I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you at all. I don't think you'll hear about
Congratulations,
Spider-Man 3
Local
today.
Thunk.
I don't think so.
As we've been saying all night long, we have some very special game announcements tonight. And this is certainly one of those. Enjoy.
What are the highlights? I've eaten 58 chicken nuggets. That's the that's the highlight. I'm doing everything I can to stay conscious, dude. My body's trying to put me in a coma right now. I'm pretty determined to get to 60 though. What is this? Little embers? Little spooky ghosty boys? Ghost of Tsushima, is it? Do you think it's going to be a sequel to that? I didn't play Ghost of Tsushima, so do they have these little ghosty boys in the game? I've seen a little bit of it, but I don't remember seeing this type of thing. Capcom. Ghost of Tsushima wasn't Capcom, was it? Maybe they were. I thought they were some other thing. Spin-off? I see Ghost, I see Japan. Is that the same? Was Ghost of Tsushima Capcom? Maybe they were. I don't remember. I don't think they were Capcom. No. Onimusha Way of the Sword. No, it's its own thing. It's its own
Feels
thing.
like I'm getting less human by the minute.
Okay. It's its own thing. Don't know. Need to see more. But 2026, so it's a ways off. So we need to see more. Look forward to that later
That was
next year.
definitely a good
More
one.
info.
I had a great time seeing that game this summer out in Osaka. I love that franchise and how it combines swordplay and a Japanese dark fantasy setting with some amazing over-the-top enemies, as you saw in that announcement trailer. Thank you to Capcom for that. All right, now let's get an update on the
Nobody
first
remembering
Berserker
that? That's what
Kazan.
people said about Ghost of Tsushima, and then it did numbers.
Hey everyone, I'm Joe Russo. And I'm Anthony Russo, and we're thrilled to be back on the Game Awards to introduce a brand new trailer for the first Berserker Kazan, a game rooted in the legendary Dungeon and Fighter universe.
Our studio Agbo collaborated closely with our friends at Neopol and Nexon to create this action-packed cinematic trailer brought to life in Agbo's signature style.
We're excited to unveil it here at the Game Awards along with the official launch date.
Stay tuned until the end and enjoy the reveal.
Reveal it to me, daddies. Reveal it to me. What do you got? Oh, God. I'm dying over here. I'm passing away. Don't mind me if I just slowly disappear. He is exposed to the elements. Where did you come from, dude? Get a shirt on. It is cold. Oh, we got our red ghosty boy again from the other game. Or maybe not. Oh. Okay. Oh shoot, is this like is this giving anyone else Lords of the Fallen vibes mixed with God of War? I don't know if this is, I don't think this is a sequel to any current IP. I don't think this looks like it's going to be a new thing altogether, but that's the vibes I get. Castlevania? I don't think so. I don't know about modern Castlevania games though. Maybe vibes, maybe. Yeah, this is Rocket League, you got it. This is Rocket League 2. Berserker 1. Maybe I'm not familiar with the Berserker franchise. Maybe that's me being completely out. Wait, Berserker anime game? Oh, from the anime Berserker? I never watched that, but I know of it. I don't think this is Berserker though, from the anime. If they told us what it is and I just missed it, just blame it on the chicken nugget coma that I'm currently fighting. Oh god. Oh, he would be dead if not for the spirit of that.
Phil Swift here for Flex Tape, the super strong
the spirit of that
tape
phantom.
That can instantly patch.
Phil Swift, I don't even think Phil Swift can save me, bro. The spirit of Flex Tape. The first Berserker Kazan, or Kazan, coming March. Okay. I don't think that's the Berserker anime, but okay.
That was the first Berserker Kazan coming in March.
Sounds like it might be. I'm not sure though.
Great hardcore action
Hard to
RPG.
say.
And now we're thrilled to show you another game set in the Dungeon and Fighter universe for the first time anywhere. Arad is an open-world action RPG developed in Unreal Engine 5. It's coming to Steam, console,
Action
and mobile.
RPG.
Here's the first ever look.
Dude, there's more than 7, I think, right? 3. Oh no, yeah, 7. You're right. I looked over and I thought, dude, there's more than 7 over there. There's like 40 million. But no, that's just me being in my chicken nugget coma. I went cross-eyed. I was seeing double nuggets, dude. Anime games, wow! I wanna be an anime like no one ever was. To have big eyes and what are some other anime tropes that I can have? Like, I'm not trying to diss the game. I'm just physically struggling over here. Here, I'll spin the wheel, dude. Oh, look, they're playing Balatro. Could you imagine, though? Could you imagine this game is just straight up like, we'll just put Balatro in our game as a mini game? Genshin Impact 2. No, you won't get Genshin Impact 2. That Genshin Impact just period makes too much money. They're not making a sequel. There's no reason for it. They'll just keep expanding. It's an MMO. What did I spin? Hot sauce? Let's go. I'm fighting the burps now. I didn't do myself any favor with the carbonated beverages. Coming back and fight. Filling up air pockets in my gut. Ugh. Sky Whale! Let's go! Arad Dungeons and Fighter from the Dungeons and Fighter universe. Arad. I supposed to believe that she has like leaf powers? What does she do to that leaf, dude? Okay. Anime action RPG, probably.
Looks great. All right, next is the open world zombie adventure Dying Light, the Beast from Techland. We announced this at
You want another beer?
Gamescom. It's got
There you go,
combat,
racing fan.
parkour, and nights you may not survive. Here's a brand new look at the game, which is coming in
Dying
the
Light,
summer
the
of
Beast.
2025.
Moonbase Alpha looks better. No, it doesn't. You're so silly. I haven't heard Moonbase Alpha in an age, dude.
It's not your
Is anyone
fault,
still
Sky.
on Moonbase Alpha? Bro. A new Dying Light, what? It's been a while since, unless I'm crazy and I missed something, it's been a while since a Dying Light game came out.
To believe that the same God who has endowed us with sense, reason, and intellect has intended us to forego their use. He has gifted us the means to decipher the code of nature. And
I know
it's
you're having a
our
spiritual conversation
highest
right now about
purpose
God, but I
we
probably
must
need to take my
strive
pants
to
off, dude.
accomplish. I only
The
answer
chicken
to
nuggets
this
are too
divine
powerful.
calling. And you.
Back, my phone died. What a time to come back and hear me say that. What a time. What a time. Yeah, I didn't know they were making a new one, but I feel like the timing's right for another one.
Do you see who's the real beast here?
Oh, Kendall, maybe you did miss what I said earlier. Don't worry about it. I'm not going to repeat it. You missed nothing. You must have missed it by seconds. I'm just over here dying of chicken nuggets. Okay, don't worry about it. Oh my god. How many chicken nuggets do you think a zombie could eat? Dying like Dying Light? Yeah, yeah. Where did you go? Yeah, it's Dying Light. Or do you mean I'm dying like Dying Light? That's what you meant. You were trying to be funny. You're too quick for me. I'm too slow. I got nugget brain.
Now we'd like to honor some of tonight's other nominees and winners. Here are the nominees for Best Action Adventure Game. Astrobot, Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown, Silent Hill 2,
I'm hoping
Star
it goes to
Wars
Prince of
Outlaws,
Persia:
and
The Lost
Legend of
Crown.
Zelda: Echoes of
But
Wisdom.
it'd be really sad if they
This
got
year, the
it
Game
because they've
Award goes
canceled any
to
further development on
Astrobot.
sequel.
Congratulations,
Yeah.
another win tonight.
Prince of
That's
Persia
three.
deserves more attention.
Here are the nominees for Best RPG: Dragon's Dogma 2, Elden Ring: Shadow of the Erdtree, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth.
I feel like this should go to
Like a
Dragon's
Dragon,
Dogma 2, to be
Infinite
honest.
Wealth,
I feel like a lot of people
and
forgot
Metaphor
about it, but when it
ReFantasia.
released, it was big.
And the Game Award goes to Metaphor ReFantasia. Congratulations.
See, I feel like it's a little bit of recency bias.
Here are
I
the
think that
nominees
probably
for
should have gone to Dragon's
Content
Dogma.
Creator of the Year: Queso.
Queso, let's go.
Illinois,
He's the only one I
Techno
actually
Gamers,
have heard
Typical
of in
Gamer,
this
and
list. Let's go,
Usada
Queso.
Pekora.
And I only know
And
him
the
because you
Game
guys
Award
mentioned him.
goes to Queso.
There he is, there he is.
Congratulations. Here are the nominees for Best Sports Racing Game: F1 24, EA Sports FC 25, NBA 2K 25.
I think
Top
this will go to
Spin
F1.
2K 25.
Racing
and
fan, you're
WWE
probably
2K
better knowledge on
24.
this for me.
Gotcha.
I bet this goes
and
to
the Game
F1.
Award goes to EA Sports FC 25.
lame.
Now our nominees for Best Sim Strategy Game: Age of Mythology Retold, Frostpunk
This will go to
2,
Manor Lords.
Kinitsugami,
Like, no
Path
doubt.
of the Goddess.
I need to
Manor
play
Lords,
Frostpunk 2. It's on
and
Game Pass.
Unicorn
I love
Overlord.
Frostpunk 1, but 2 is
And the
very
Game
different.
Award goes
Just go to
to
Manor Lords.
Frostpunk 2.
Really? Really?
Congratulations
I
to
really
all
thought
those
that was going to Manor Lords. No, I like would have put money down.
No, but I wish the rest of the show went that fast.
Yeah, it's like the game commercials with award interruptions.
Oh! Yeah. Oh, hey, someone watching
It's my two
online
favorite
saw us
guys.
on the show.
Oh, yeah? What did they say?
Let's see. River Runner 445 said, "Have you two ever considered becoming developers?"
We're already developers.
We are?
Yeah. By watching this show, we're developing an immunity to bad entertainment.
Oh!
Okay, that was a stretch.
Wait. There's
He
Kojima.
tried.
Look. Did you know that Jeff Keighley's friends with him?
Yeah, but does Kojima know that?
I like to imagine Kojima doesn't know what they just said. He's like, wait, what? You talking about me?
Well,
He was
looky there.
spacing out.
Apparently right now, 100 million people around the world are watching this show.
For real,
Yeah,
for real?
and the other 8 billion people have better sense.
That's just what Kojima looks like, dude.
Hey, look, Jadebot 6 is asking, why are Statler and Waldorf at the Game Awards?
It's a great question. I've been asking myself the same thing. Help!
The only good game was
Help!
WWE 2K25. I was actually shocked to see a WWE game nominated at all because for some reason I just still think no one takes those games seriously. The last time I was like playing WWE games seriously was like what, like 2008, 2009? It's the SmackDown versus Raw days, something like that. That was when I was playing them a lot back in the day.
Everywhere corruption went,
oh my god,
hunters followed.
Number 60, let's
but
go.
But now, there's something new on the move.
Hold on, isn't that Mr. Rapper Man?
Things can never be the same.
Pop / country / hip hop / music star of the world. Oh god. Post Malone? Nah, it couldn't be. No way. Must be a doppelganger. Oh, bending around and just reaching for the nugget, dude, is I'm dead. I'm dead, dude.
It's showtime!
My body's rejecting it right now. Oh. Murder Circus, let's go. Hup. Hup. Ah, 60.
Watch me do it. Watch me do it.
You dance for us?
Watch me do it.
Handheld gaming revolutionized. Advanced by AMD.
Oh god.
You like watching TV shows and movies? Don't watch on that. You want a Quest. Look at that. It's a movie theater in your living room. What? And you want to gym. Then you remember gyms. Bring the gym to you.
Let's do this.
Ah, that's what I'm talking about. Whoa! And do you want to play
Has
the
Nintendo
hero
announced
or be
anything?
the hero?
No, and I don't think they will.
Yep.
We've
Ready.
seen Capcom, we've seen Sega. I don't think you'll see anything
y'all.
from Nintendo.
Yeah. You got this.
I think basically Nintendo only ever announces things on their own directs anymore. I don't think they announce anything anywhere anymore. Nintendo's focused on power. No, Nintendo's legal department's doing that, but like that just for posterity. They're not expecting to get anywhere with that, but they're just doing it. They're doing it to set an example. It's gonna fail. But it doesn't matter that it fails. It only matters that it's expensive. I'm on to you, Nintendo. I know what you're doing. Squid Game? I like how he's like trying to freeze up. It's like once it knows that you've been detected, dude, it's all over. Squid Game 2 is supposed to be coming out like this month, right? The 26th, I think? That number sticks out in my brain, like after Christmas. I don't know why that sticks out in my brain, but I think it does. I loved Squid Game 1. I hated the ending. The last episode of Squid Game was hot garbage. But the season I really enjoyed. I bet the second season will be terrible.
We're all familiar with the Squid Game.
I'll have to watch it, but
everyone can physically experience the games. We have created a simulation. Unleashed will
Squid Game Unleashed by Netflix. Wow.
For the unskilled.
If Netflix developed it, it'll probably run like complete butthole, and then it'll like get canceled in less than a year.
On December 17th, whether you're a Netflix
Netflix keeps canceling all their games.
Be on the lookout.
I don't know if you guys know this. Netflix keeps canceling all its games. They probably won't cancel this because Squid Game's like been an insane series, but
Squid Game Season 2.
Roblox did it for real, for real.
And improve society. Whether we succeed will be for you to judge. To all the heads heads of the studios and CEOs in attendance. Your places are ready in our VIP suite.
Crab game rip. Crab game rip off. For real, for real.
Please welcome the founders of Death Row Games, Cordell Brodus and Snoop Dogg.
How many chicken nuggets do you think Snoop Dogg could eat? He could eat a lot. Snoop Dogg would like smack down a fat blunt and then eat like 400 nuggets.
This year, my father and I launched Death Row Games with the dream of bringing minority stories to the gaming world. We intend to create a hip-hop gaming universe that could stand beside some of these nominees tonight. Here we are to present Best Ongoing Game.
Why did they look so upset to be here?
See, back in the day, if you loved the
There we
game,
go.
you wanted more. But
He was
you
so
had to wait
stiff,
until
then he
the
starts
next
talking.
game.
He's like, okay, I can loosen up a
Or as
little
I like
bit.
to say,
Here it is.
chill till the next episode. But obviously, y'all just couldn't chill.
Today's players are treated to regular updates to their favorite games, making sure the experience always stays fresh. Here are the nominees.
Best Ongoing Game.
This place, it's reshaping
Destiny
reality
2,
into
man.
a perfect stillness.
The return of hatred has pulled us
I know it's
back
still like
into the
big,
light.
but like
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with
I
which
feel
it's
like this will
built.
go. I think this will go to Final Fantasy 14. It's gonna be that or Fortnite. It might go to Fortnite.
They fight
It might go to
for
Fortnite. I
freedom.
can't see Helldivers 2 winning this. It's gonna be Fortnite or Final Fantasy. I'm gonna give it to Final Fantasy 14.
trailers.
I feel like Fortnite's gonna get snubbed. Fortnite probably deserves it the most for keeping it fresh
And-
every year.
The Game Award goes to... I don't have a game, cuz.
This envelope's empty.
Yet. Helldivers 2.
Really? That's surprising to me. That's surprising to me because I feel like Helldivers is gonna fall off after next year. Am I out of touch on that? Am I out of touch on that? Maybe I'm being the one that's snubbing it really bad. Maybe that's me. Maybe I'm in the wrong on that. For super
I did not expect that.
democracy.
All right.
I just feel like Helldivers
I'm
fell
very
off really
honored
hard after
to
the
be
Sony debacle.
accepting this award on behalf of the amazing team over in Stockholm, Sweden, that made this possible. So please, a round of applause for our amazing devs.
No, there's no way Elden Ring's DLC wins the Game of the Year.
So
I don't believe
thanks
it.
to the Game Awards for this honor. This really is an honor for all of us.
Yeah, I don't know
Thank
about
you,
Helldivers
PlayStation and our
deserving this, to be
partners for
honest.
believing in us.
It had a
over
good
all of
half
these
year at
years.
best.
And also, and most importantly, thanks to our amazing players for the support over this last year. It's been super inspiring to see everything that you've done with the game since we launched it, and we are very committed to keep going with this game for many more years to come. So, thanks a lot, and for
Maybe they'll
Super.
turn it around. Maybe come next year, it actually will be like
Hi, Phil Swift here for
just as
Flex
powerful
Tape,
as its early
the
days.
super
Maybe I'm
strong
out of bounds on
waterproof
that.
tape.
If I'm wrong,
That
you know what?
instantly
I'll eat my
bond,
words on
seal and
that.
repair.
But I don't know if I can eat more nuggets. You think I can eat those 5?
Congratulations to Arrowhead, and thank you, Snoop. He's dropping like it's hot right now in Fortnite Festival Season 6 after an
Drop it like
appearance
it's
in
hot.
Chapter 2
Drop it
Remix.
like
And
it's
later
hot.
tonight, he will be back live on stage, premiering brand new Snoop Dogg music. You are not going to want to miss that performance. But right now, we're thrilled
Phil
to
Swift
share
is
the
in the
announcement
was he
of
for
a
real in the
brand new
audience?
game
Is he
for a
actually,
beloved
though?
game developer.
Is he actually? Ghost Town Games.
Who?
Never heard of them.
Oh, Overcooked!
that
Me and Ian were streaming that, if you guys remember
turned you into a
those
psychopath.
streams. Not enough of you watched it. You guys were really missing out on the chaos. He knew what he was doing, and I was just so
I
confused.
told you 1,000 times we didn't need any more onions. Okay, yeah, things did get a little heated.
Oh, sorry. Excuse me. What did I miss? Shh, it started.
Hey, you're blocking the screen. Rude.
What is going on back there?
Is this gonna be over movied?
This looks pretty good. Oh, this looks wicked.
Oh my.
Wicked?
Oh, it's a
That's a movie.
two-player.
2 players?
Showing so much gameplay. Oh, no. What's happening?
Are they having a 4D trailer right now? What's happening?
Drew, what was that? Did you feel that?
They're having a 4D experience for their trailer. That's sick.
This would never have happened at E3.
What the heck is that?
Huh?
So is it like kind of like a It Takes Two game, but it's the Overcooked version, like, you know, spin on the concept? Stage fright. Okay, so it's like Overcooked's version of a It Takes Two. It might be a lot of fun.
That's a fun one. Stage Fright is the next co-op game from the incredible team at Ghost Town Games, the creators of
I feel like we
Overcooked
didn't get
that
enough of the
I know
game
we've
itself,
all played over the years,
but
and I am so thrilled to share that with you.
that was a cool
tonight here on the
trailer
show.
anyway. It
And
just
now
needed
it's
more
time to
actual
head to a
gameplay.
familiar place, the home of iconic novels and television shows, and now an upcoming action-adventure game.
Guys, can I
In
eat
the
another
name of the
nugget? Can I do
warrior,
it?
I charge you to be brave.
That
In the
sounded like
name of the
Dumbledore.
Father,
Or-
I charge you to be just.
No, it doesn't.
In the name of the Mother, I charge you to defend the innocent.
Could it be Game of
Arise,
Thrones? It
a
might be Game of
knight
Thrones.
of Lennon's
I never watched the
rest.
show, so I don't know what the characters look like from the show. I read the books. Is that the wall? This might be Game of Thrones. I think you're right.
Standing between the White Walkers and the
I think you're right.
We could use your help.
It said HBO. Oh, I must have looked away from that.
From a powerless house. Don't underestimate northern bastards. Someone must gather the support of the great houses.
Attaining your father's name will be hard. Making your own will be harder. It is up to you to decide which is more worth your while.
Modesty won't get you very far in King's Landing. Do at least try to feign a little arrogance. We find it far more familiar.
There's the throne. The one of games.
You've seen the White Walkers yourself. You know what they can do. They have to be stopped.
It's gonna end up exploding on camp, dude. If only. That's how I want to go out. That's how I want to retire. Just I explode. Just on camera. Into sparkles.
John, I see
Like,
you've done.
if I throw count, it goes back to 0 bad. Then I have to start over.
Like it or not, winter is coming.
You know nothing, Jon Snow. King's Row. Coming 2025.
All right, hunters, get ready. Monster Hunter Now brings the monster
Elder
hunting
Scrolls
action
6
to
won't be done
mobile,
until
letting you
2035.
take down epic monsters on the go. We're
They
excited
haven't
to
even started
introduce
making it.
Season 4 Roars from the Winter Wind. Introducing Switch Axe, Tundra Habitat, and even more monsters to discover. Look, there's one right now. Tonight, you'll get an exclusive bundle to kick off your next adventure by using the code TGA2024.
Can I pet that dragon? Can I pet that
Grab
dragon?
your gear, download Monster Hunter now, and prepare for the hunt. Now, here's the trailer for Season 4. Let's check it out.
Ugh. What is this? Raid Shadow Legends? Do the premieres at the beginning, then all the awards? No, because then they know that a certain group will only watch half the show and then leave, and another group will only show up halfway in and then leave. They want people here throughout the whole thing.
Get ready to hunt them, and wield your own switch axe.
This looks bad. Oh god. Can you imagine how much money they paid to be in the Game Awards? These mobile games make ungodly amounts of money. They make so much freaking money. Speaking of which, if any mobile game out there wants to sponsor MagicManMo, very reasonable rates. Just saying, get in touch.
It is time we settle this. Shadows surround you.
Oh? Double Dragon? It actually might be.
Feel the dragon's wrath.
I think it is. I think you're right. I looked away. Return of the Double Dragon. Oh, watch this be the Triple Dragon. There it is. Double Dragon Revive. Okay, the pants are fully unzipped, dude. I hate to. I don't want to. I know that might be TMI, but we are fully Buddha mode right now, dude. I'm cross-legged in my chair, meditating to not like pass away right now. It's already too late. Egg, giant egg. Giant ants? No, giant egg. Egg. Why did you need to say that? I just gotta keep you informed. I just have to keep you informed, dude. I just feel like the people need to know. That's what you came to the stream for, right? Was unhinged off the, like, just left pocket, like out of pocket comments, right?
You call.
Proof? I can't do that. I can't show you proof of that. That would be against so many terms of service. Anime, pack it up. I always think these anime games look super cool, but they're usually like games that I never play. I don't know how well they play. The chair says hi.
Arise.
Which way do I need to lean? There he is. Hi, chair. I know what you're up to, Ashton. You thought I was gonna stand up. I can't move. I can't physically move, dude. Here's the thing. I can't, dude. I might not be able to stand up. I'm seeing colors, dude. Solo leveling Arise. I think it looks interesting. I don't know what it is though that really differentiates it from any other anime action RPG. Really? Realistically? They look cool in style, but super generic in gameplay. Yeah, it's weird. They all kind of end up looking like the same game. It's not even the same animation and style. It is, but that's not the problem. They always kind of end up looking like they're just the same game.
That fuel our lives.
AMD Xbox. I like the art style of this so far, but it's a trailer, so it might just be completely unrelated to the game.
When fear and destruction consume.
Like this could just be a cutscene in the game. And then it cuts to gameplay and it's straight up Roblox cars. You know what I mean? Like you get this sick cutscene and it goes straight to just like 7 polygons. I would watch. Is this the new Speed Racer? Dude, if they came out with an anime Speed Racer, get Screamer. Where's Speed Racer? We need a Speed Racer 2025. Let's go. That's what we need. I'd be curious to see what Screamer is when there's actual gameplay to look at. I'd be curious.
Run your routes.
Is this The Last of Us again? I looked away for a second.
You run into anything you can't handle.
The Last of Us 3? Or is it a remaster? I never played any of the second game, so I don't know what the second game looks like. Coming to PC, okay, it's just a remaster. I only know the first game, and not even very well. I didn't like The Last of Us. I didn't like The Last of Us. I'm a Last of Us hater, but it's for the mechanics. I could not, I was playing on console, I could not get into the mechanics. It felt bad to play. I didn't like it. I know people loved it for the story. I just couldn't get around the mechanics. I couldn't get around the stealth. The stealth drove me nuts. Part 2 remastered. Okay, fair. Yeah, it's not that I like, you know, it's not the like when Last of Us 2 came out, for example, everyone was like freaking out about like controversial story elements. I'm like, I don't like Last of Us because I just physically didn't like playing it. Another remaster, yeah, that's not exciting. I was almost thinking that they were going to have a third game or some spin-off, but no.
Hi, Dina. Oh, hi, Dina. Hey. So... What brings you here?
tonight?
Well, I'm just really excited because we're about to
I don't
present
know.
the best
What does
adaptation.
bring me here?
And we were a part of an adaptation in many ways, and there is no words right now for me to read, so this is all riffing and improv. Oh, and it got me thinking. I know that while we both spent a lot of time with Ellie, we heard so many lame puns.
Oh God,
Racing fan, do you need another beer?
many lame puns.
There you go.
You know, actually, there was one. Did she ever tell you the one about tripping over your girlfriend's bra?
No, not this one again. No.
Yeah, it was a real booby trap.
Oh.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I heard boobies.
Hey,
You've
but
got my
have you ever
attention.
heard the one about trying to catch
I'm
some
sorry,
fog?
I couldn't think of a joke.
I did, but I missed it. Oof.
Wow, guys, these puns could not be worse. But Ellie's pretty great, yeah?
Mo.
Yeah, she has her moments. Okay, but
Right?
last one.
That's what I
Did
said.
you
You're
hear
here for the
about why
out-of-pocket,
the Scarecrow
right?
won an award earlier in the show?
Dina, please.
He was outstanding in his field.
Much like these TV shows were outstanding in their
They
field
said it,
of
not me. I
best
don't know.
adaptation. Here are the nominees.
Best adaptation.
Wrath must be met with wrath.
Arcane will win this. No
Look out, this
discussion. It'll be
wasteland
Arcane.
looks like chaos.
Out of pocket about download VR chat.
I
Yeah, is it any good?
No warrior.
That game got so big back in the day.
All I wanted
Like a dragon and
was to be a
Yakuza.
dragon.
I'm looking for something connected to my past. Something
Fallout. I didn't like Fallout for reasons that are really hard to describe. Like it'd take
And
me
the
too long to
award
explain it.
goes
It's a
to-
lot.
The Game Award goes
But it's gonna be
to
Arcane.
Fallout.
Really? I think that's no. I disagree. No. That is people behind the scenes for pulling strings. There are too many people involved at the higher levels with that show. No, that's just wrong. Okay, I guess okay, whatever. I'm not gonna get started. You don't want me to get started. You won't like me. You won't agree with
coming
me.
up with ways to heckle Ella for when she won for Arcane. So
It was
I don't really
good.
have a
It was
speech,
good
but I want
if
to thank Graham and Geneva are
no,
extraordinary
see,
showrunners. who
it was
can't be here
good
tonight 'cause they're
if
too busy making season 2.
you're okay with the show thinking you're an idiot. I
wanna
don't
thank
think
Ella,
the
Walton,
show
Aaron, the rest
actually
of our
respected its
extraordinary
viewers for being
cast and our
intelligent.
extraordinary
And I'm
crew.
not going to get into it. I'm not
Amazon,
going to get into it.
Kilter.
You're not going
I
to
wanna
agree
thank
with
the
me.
fans
You're
of
going to
Fallout New
disagree
Vegas
with me
for
on
not
every
burning my house
point.
to the ground.
This is my hottest take of 2024.
You'll be very happy you
is that
didn't.
Fallout 4? No, not
last but
4.
not least,
Fallout the
I
show
wanna
was
thank-
bad.
I want to thank Todd. Todd and the extraordinary team at Bethesda, who were absolutely the most incredible collaborators you could possibly imagine. Thank you.
Okay, I mean, I'm happy for you that you enjoyed it, because I wish I could have.
I too have
I
to
couldn't.
thank our cast and crew.
I wish I
everybody
could
involved in
have,
the
but I
show, led by my friend and the
That
incredible
was a
Jonah
snub.
Hill.
You're right, Kendall. That belongs to Arcade.
And really to everybody who's worked on Fallout over the years, everybody at Bethesda that I've worked with on Fallout for 20 years now, it's been incredible. We are so blessed with the best fans there are. Thank you all for supporting everything we do. Thank you.
That's why the DLC is gonna win. I really just don't see that happening. But shoot, maybe I'll eat my words. Maybe you're right, Racing Fan. Maybe I'm gonna eat my words by the end of this. Where's the Elder Scrolls? I told you they haven't started.
Congratulations to Fallout. Next up, we head to the year 2097.
Don't get excited.
and a
You won't
co-op
hear about
heist
that for
FPS
years.
Den of Wolves from Ulf Anderson, the creator of Payday 1 and 2 and GTFO. Here's your
Hi,
first
Phil
look
Swift
at the
here
gameplay.
for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape that can
Co-op
instantly
heist
patch,
FPS.
bond, seal, and repair.
Watch this be the next Payday, basically. Cyberpunk Payday. Let's go.
The new land of opportunity. The only thing that matters here.
Flex tape the game.
Hi,
What would
Phil
it even
Swift
be?
here for Flex
Would that
Tape,
be like a
the
construction
super strong
simulator where you fix
waterproof
like
tape
boats and things with
that
tape?
can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
It could be you.
I really think this is Cyberpunk Payday, dude. That's exactly what. Is it actually the next Payday game? I don't remember who developed Payday. I don't remember. This actually literally might be Payday. What are they on? 3? So would this be like Payday 4? How many of those did they make? I don't remember. I wasn't big into it. I did play a little bit of, I think, 2. Den of Wolves. About like 10 chambers. It looks like it's gonna be like a cyberpunky Payday. And if you're really into the Payday games, you'll probably be really into that. We got no Dallas. Let's make Mo angry again. You can't, man. I've got nothing left in the tank, dude. They released the third game a year ago. It was longer than that.
Despite the seemingly hopeless situation, we've clung to a strange sense of joy, enduring one wave after another. Even if our destruction is inevitable, we'll confront it on our own terms.
Another anime? Let's see what this is, though. Is it going to be another... oh, yeah, maybe it is. I was going to say, is this going to be another action RPG?
Target detected. Prepare for action.
I was actually getting kind of excited. I'm like, this might be an anime detective game.
Never hesitated
For a moment there, I thought it might go that way. I'm like, that might be cool. But no, you're just beating up giant monsters and mechs with cute anime girls. Get all these games just end up looking like they're the same game. Like, I get it. If you're really into the aesthetic, you're like, oh my god, these anime characters. And, you know, it's fast-paced and stuff. And I'm there with you. I'm happy that you love that. But they all end up looking like the same game. And some pretty singing anime girl's not gonna change my mind about that. Unless there's a singing mini game, Yakuza style, where I can be like, Dome Done! Oh, it's Zenless Zone Zero. Okay, never mind. Okay, that'll do well in its audience. That'll do well.
Zenless Zone Zero, a nominee tonight, and the reveal of Astra, the most well-known celebrity in New Eridu. And now here's a new look at version 3.0 of Honkai Star Rail, coming in January, and a look at the upcoming adventures in Amorphous.
Give me Danganronpa. I need to play those games. It has been requested on my channel, and I never got around to it. I do want to play them. This is a Hoyo verse as well. Guys, I do not feel well.
I'm over here.
Ugh. I have a hiccup I need to make room for, and then I'm gonna eat another nugget. There we go. We're spinning the wheel. MagicMan mode, speed run to death. Let's go. I really don't even want any more sauce. Would it be against the rules if I stopped saucing my nuggets? Is it against the rules if I stop saucing my nugs? Would you guys be mad if I stopped saucing my nugs? Like, it's actually starting to like coat my mouth of sauce. Like, I can feel the sugar in the sauce. Because I'm old and diabetic. Just eat the nuggies, man. Oh shoot! Oh, this is my barbecue stand. This is my hot sauce stand. Like chubby bunny with nuggets, dude. Chubby nuggies. Oh, it's Star Rail. Okay. Star Rail fans will be happy.
All right, here we go. Last month, Snoop Dogg simultaneously took over Fortnite and Times Square with one performance. Well, tonight, he's here at the
I've actually
Game
played
Awards
LA
to
Noire,
finish the
which is why I don't do it on
fight
stream.
to
I've
help
already
us
played it
celebrate
on
our
my own
10th
time
anniversary
forever
like
ago.
no one else can, debuting a brand new song from his new album, Missionary, with Dr. Dre, that drops tonight. Game Awards, give it up for Snoop Dogg!
Oh, God, Snoop, bring me home. Snoop Dogg, bring me home.
I need you on your feet right now. Everybody on your feet.
I can't, Snoop, I can't get on my feet. I'm unzipped, dude.
Thank you for letting me.
No one wants to see that. I actually might, while he's performing, I think I gotta go swap into sweatpants. I'm gonna crawl over to my sweatpants. Oh, we're doing it.
Please excuse me while I kiss the sky. Things just ain't the same for gangsters. Times are changing. Young homies is dangerous. Rich is shameless. Do anything to be famous. If you're talking about this tripping, then you speaking my language. That's how you feel waking up with the world up under you. I'm rolling up, toe up, so comfortable. I'm revving up my revenue. I'm unavailable somewhere in Malibu. Somehow I made it off the avenue. Once upon a time, the dog would do it all. We draws and breaking laws. The streets under my paws. In the field, ducking sales, close calls. Big whales got fish scales that show.
I'm gonna start working my food into my thighs.
And if we talking about the West, homie, thank
I've got a hollow thigh. I'll just start working them down.
Ain't nothing new. This is what I wanna do. I just wanna say thank you.
Copyright land, let's go. I'll sue.
Can we get high, please excuse me while I kiss the sky. Thank you for letting me.
What's the song called? I think it's called Thank You. I think.
If you're having a good time tonight, make some noise. Yes. All right, y'all.
I think I remember Notoriety on Roblox. I think I remember that. I think we did play that once or twice on stream. Believe it or
32 years
not.
of Snoop Dogg.
You heard the man get on your feet, dude.
We gonna give it to you 1993 style.
1993 style, let's go. Best year.
With so much drama in the LBC, it's kind of hard being Snoop D-O double G. Somehow, some way, keep coming up with funky ass hits like every single day. May I kick a little something for the G's and make a few ends as I breathe.
New Dying Light is cool to you? Yep. It's lagging. It's lagging. It's lagging for everybody. Okay, it's back. I'm excited about the new Slay the Spire game.
So turn off the lights and close the doors. But we don't love them now.
Uh-oh.
So we gonna blow an ounce.
Keep with us, Game Awards. Keep with us. Uh-oh. 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 Stream cannot handle Snoop. Snoop is too powerful.
What everybody saying, rolling down the street, we smoking in low, sipping on gin and juice. Laid back, with my mind on my money. Now that I've got me some Seagram's gin, and everybody got their cups, but they ain't chipped in. Now this type of hit happens all the time. You gotta get yours, homie, I gotta get mine. Everything is fine when you listen to the D.O.G. I got to cultivate a music that be captivating. Hey, who listens to the words that I speak as I take me a drink to the middle of the street and get the maggot to this freak named Sadie. She used to be my homeboy's lady. Now it was 80 degrees when I told that freak, please raise up off these and UTs.
These bars are too hot.
Bill Swift here for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape that can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
Tyler, do I get to have ice cream after I finish my nuggets? If I eat all my chicken nuggets, if I eat all my McNuggets, can I go play in the playhouse?
That can instantly patch, bond,
Can I go play in the McDonald's playhouse if I finish my McNuggets, Dad?
Money and my money on my mind. Thank y'all.
For the record, these are not McDonald's chicken nuggets. I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, these are grocery store chicken nuggets, but stream? Are you hanging with us, stream?
Dog the legend, what an amazing performance. Thank you, Snoop. His new album with Dr. Dre, Missionary, comes out tonight. And Snoop's now in Fortnite as a Season 6 festival icon. And starting today, you can also grab
I might
Platinum
reload.
Festival icons,
I think it's picking back
The
up,
Weeknd, Lady Gaga, Billie Eilish, and Karol G. Also this year, once again, we had the Game Awards vote in Fortnite Island, where the Fortnite community picked Murder Mystery as their favorite island of the year. You can head to the TGA Island right now to check out all the nominees.
Is that anything like Murder Mystery on Roblox or on
Stick
Gary's
around,
mod?
much more Game Awards ahead, including more surprise new game reveals. That's right, we are far from done. And awards like Best Narrative, and of course, Game of the Year with the Game Awards Orchestra.
Rapid G. All right, it's all funky again. Let's give it a reload, guys. It's advertising some Fortnite. We know what Lego Fortnite looks like. We'll do a little cheeky reload here. There we go. That's my I didn't come up with Fortnite, but it makes me it makes me giggle. I have a friend who called it that, and I was just like, that's funny. How much longer? It's until 10, so it's another 40 minutes. This show's supposed to wrap up at 10 o'clock Central Time. You know, 11 o'clock Eastern. Fortnite Odyssey. That might be fun. I've never played the Lego Fortnite twist.
Zelda's adventure begins with monsters? She can learn echoes of pots, meat, and even enemies.
Pot, meat.
A delicious distraction.
Meat pot.
Uh-oh. Plan B. Time to fly, Zelda. With so many echoes to learn, how you use them is up to you. The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, available now only on Nintendo Switch.
We actually did get a Nintendo trailer, guys.
Hey,
we actually did. We were talking about that earlier.
Swift here for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof
we actually got a Nintendo
that can instantly patch, bond, seal, and repair.
This is my kind of office party.
I want to play with all the League of
I'm
Legends
gonna
champions.
say the B word.
Say less. We got you.
I'm not the ones in the game.
Hot meat
PC Game
flex
Pass,
tape?
we got you.
A game we already had. Still surprising though that we got a trailer for it at all.
Spreads through Gotham like a plague. I have to stop it, even if it consumes me.
I can be Batman in my VR.
Repress our rage. It feeds the shadow deep inside us.
Is that Pinocchio on that guy's lap?
back.
Arkham Shadow. Arkham Shadow. Oh my gosh.
Welcome back. We still have a few big awards to hand out, but first, for a limited time only, Prime members in the US can go to amazon.com/thegameawards to get up to 50% off select gaming accessories from brands Turtle Beach, PDP, SteelSeries, and Razer.
Maybe I should do that actually, because I need a new mouse. I could get a Razer mouse maybe.
Khalid.
I'm currently using my cheapo, you know, like $5 mouse, because my other Razer one is busted.
Music and score in video games isn't just the soundtrack of our journey. It's the racing heartbeat of every battle, the haunting echo of every failure, and the soul of every victory. From soaring orchestral pieces to intimate melodies that break our hearts. The right music makes games unforgettable.
The left
Here are
music
the
never shows
nominees
up.
for Best Score in Music.
Yeah, got him!
Best score and music.
Score music. Score usually kind of goes under my radar. I'm not a big like game score guy. This might go to Astrobot again. For the Astrobot hat trick. But this one I'm really not sure.
And the game award goes to Final Fantasy.
All right, fair enough, fair enough. It's Marisha Ray! I see you. Matt Mercer. I gotta recognize, I can't just be a crit roller and not immediately shout out the names that I know. Knew it wouldn't be Astro again. I thought it was a long shot too, but I really didn't know about whether or not the soundtrack on any of the other games was gonna be any good. Like, I just don't know their soundtracks. So for me, it was a shot in the dark already anyway. You're welcome. Gesundheit. Yeah, say something. There it is.
Thank you so much, everyone. I'm so excited, I have no words.
You really didn't, though. That's hilarious. I highly doubt Astrobot will win Game of the Year. I don't think it's going to win Game of the Year either.
このような素敵な賞をいただくことができて、一緒に開発をしてくれた開発メンバーにまずは感謝を伝えたいと思います。
It's truly an honor to receive this award here at the Game Awards. And I'd like to take this moment to express my sincere thanks to our development team that helped create this wonderful game together.
私は今回この TGA に初めて参加させていただいたんですけど、その、初めて参加させていただいたこの賞でですね、初めて受賞したことをすごく嬉しく思っています。
Number 64 for Case Mo.
This is my very first time attending the Game Awards here today, and I'm so honored and pleased to receive this award.
本日ですね、ゲームファンが待っていたようやくファイナルファンタジー7リバースの PC 版を発表できてすごく嬉しく思います。また、この PC 版を通してですね、このゲームのサウンドをですね、多くの人に伝えられたらと思います。とてもワクワクしています。
And I'm equally pleased today to be able to finally announce the PC version of the game. With this, I am delighted to be able to bring the beautiful music of this game to even more fans around the world.
今日はありがとうございました。Thank you.
Yeah!
Congratulations to Final Fantasy, and now it's time for a tease of what's next from a legendary gaming franchise.
What's it gonna be this time? What do you got for me? Get 5 more nuggies, dude. I'm struggling just, like, the fact that I had any left on that plate is what's keeping me going. And I'm looking so forward to that plate being empty. Sonic Racing Cross Worlds? Coming soon, with no actual year on it, so I don't know how soon is soon, but...
Yeah, that's all you get. There will be much more to share about Sonic Racing Cross
That's
Worlds
it.
in
That's it. That's all they
2025.
got. That's nothing.
But I had the
That's a
pleasure of
teaser.
playing it, and trust me, it is a ton of fun. Next year, fans
Wait,
will
you've
get
played
to
it?
experience the Mafia franchise like never before in Mafia: The Old Country, an origin story set in the brutal criminal underworld of 1900 Sicily. Tonight, we have the world's first look at this cinematic narrative action game.
Mafia City, yeah.
All of the men in this room.
Not Mafia City like the Facebook game, I assume. Mafia like the Mafia franchise.
Is a family. And in this family, we follow a code of honor. It is not forgiving. To betray one is to betray all.
I'll have what he's having.
Yourself, your life, to this
I will not have what he's having.
I do.
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Tape, the super strong waterproof tape.
I do.
That
Bong.
can instantly
Phil
patch,
Swift here.
bond, seal, and repair.
Repeat these words.
Shut up!
I swear my loyalty.
I like how it's Racing Fan doing the shut-ups now. See what you've done. See what you've wrought.
Must burn like this saint. If I do not keep my oath. Welcome, Enzo.
This is what Assassin's Creed 2 should have been. It's me, your Uncle Mario.
Summer 2025. Now, more winners tonight at the Game Awards. Here are the nominees for Best Independent Game: Animal Well, Balatro, Lorelei and the Laser
I think this goes to
Neva,
Balatro
and
again.
UFO 50.
It might
The
go to
Game Award
Neva,
goes
though.
to Balatro,
Yeah.
congratulations again.
That's
Now the
what I
nominees for
expected.
Best Mobile Game. AFK Journey, Balatro, Pokemon
Do you think you'd
Trading
give it to
Card Game
Balatro again,
Pocket,
or is it going to be AFK
Wuthering
Journey?
Waves, and Zenless Zone Zero.
It might be Zenless Zone,
And the
actually.
Game Award goes
Zenless Zone.
to Balatro.
Okay, it is Balatro.
Congratulations
I
again,
didn't think we were going to do
Local
that again.
Here are
Balatro with the
nominees for
with the
Best
triple
Audio
hat, triple
Design.
threat.
Astrobot,
hat trick.
Call of Duty Black Ops 6, Final Fantasy VII
For audio
Rebirth,
design, I
Senua's
wouldn't be
Saga
surprised if it's
Hellblade
Final
2,
Fantasy VII,
and Silent Hill 2.
since they already
And the
had
Game Award for
a
audio
music
design
award.
goes to Senua's Saga Hellblade
Okay,
2.
okay,
Congratulations,
okay.
Ninja Theory. Now the nominees for Player's Voice. It started with 30, down to these 5. Black Myth Wukong, Genshin Impact, Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree,
I don't- for
Wuthering
Player's
Waves,
Voice, I don't
Zenless
know.
Zone Zero. And the Game
I bet it'll
Award,
be Erdtree. This will be the
100%
only
by
one
the
that it
global
gets.
community selected this, goes to Black Myth Wukong.
Okay, no, I
Congratulations,
respect
Game
that.
Science.
I was thinking the worst
All
out of the
right, there's
community.
still
I really
more
was.
Game Awards
I was
to
thinking the
go,
worst.
and more game announcements ahead.
Wukong was
But
going to
right
be
now,
my
here's
vote,
a
but I'm
look at
like, oh,
Infinity
maybe I'm going to
Mickey,
get
which has already
betrayed.
achieved 20 million downloads, and a look at the new shooting star scene.
Never
for the
heard of
first
it,
time
LOL.
anywhere.
When's Ace Attorney 7? Ace Attorney's weird, where it's like it's popular, but it's never in anything like this. A Day with Nikki. That must be Nikki. I was expecting him to say Genshin. I wouldn't have been surprised, but also I was like, I don't think it will be. Best narrative left before Game of the Year. Is that it? Just those two? Anime game 916. Well, I think this this doesn't look like it's gonna be an action RPG. This one looks like it's more of a chill, just kind of like exploration. Yeah, this looks like a what's the word I'm looking for? It's like it's almost a farming sim. I don't know if there's any farming, but it looks like it's just like a more casual, mini games. Okay, yeah, this one looks like it's gonna be a lot more just kind of hang back, relax, chill out. Not an action RPG. Think like Disney Dreamlight Valley, but this is the anime equivalent. So I imagine this will be quite popular with a certain demographic, like where all those Animu action RPGs are for all your male weebs. This is all your female weebs, right? That's like the dichotomy, right? That's the dichotomy, right? Not that you have to be one gender or another to enjoy the other, but I feel like that's how they're coded. Like this feels very like feminine coded, whereas the action RPGs are usually very masculine coded, where all the characters are cute women for all the guys. Chubby nuggies? We're not doing no chubby nuggies. Dude, I'm struggling to get to that last one, dude. You want to say 5 more? I'm struggling to get to the last one on the plate, bro.
Everything I've done for my family.
This is the Mafia Definitive Edition. If you're interested in a new Mafia game coming out, then you'd probably be into this. Playing the old games. Mafia again? Yeah, no, this is just, this is not an announcement. They're selling the trilogy. Probably worth a pickup if you never got to play them in the past. Get them as a group. But they're older games at this point, so expect some older game sort of repetitiveness. Google Play games. They've been pushing that hard. They've got their new like you can play Google Play on your like PC now. For I think it's just select games right now. They're expanding the library. I already emulate all my Android games through BlueStacks, but if Google Play can actually create a competitor that runs native with its own library, that might be big for mobile gamers. Depending on the game, that actually work really well on PC. It's bridging that gap, though, in an awkward way where it's like more and more mobile games are just literally dumbed down, watered down PC games with a trillion microtransactions. Like, you know what I mean? Because people's phones are so powerful, they're just little... Like Genshin Impact, actually, we were talking about that. Genshin Impact is both a PC and mobile game, and it's the same game. You know what I mean? It's actually kind of like
Welcome
crazy.
back. You've seen the trailers, now you get to play the games. Wuthering Waves and Solo Leveling Arise are available on Google Play Games on PC for both Android and iPhone users. The best part, with the Google Play Games, you can seamlessly sync your favorite titles across mobile and PC. Check it out and go play.
Please welcome previous Game Awards winner,
Mustard. We haven't had a
Laura
mustard in
Bailey,
a while.
and Emmy Award winner, Aaron Paul.
I don't blame Fortnite for the microtransactions. If anything, with their Game Pass and their cosmetic stuff, they took more actually inspiration from, believe it or not,
It's just so
Overwatch.
awesome to be here at the Game Awards with Laura Bailey, an absolute voice acting legend. Right? I mean, Last of Us, Spider-Man, Critical Role.
Yeah. Other things, keep going.
honored to
Oh shoot,
say
it's
that
what's his
I
face
gotta
from
work with you on
help me, what's his
Dispatch,
name?
the
Yeah, it's
game
Jesse.
that
What's it?
we're
Aaron
actually
Paul. Thank you. I can't think of his name.
announcing
Yeah, but I haven't actually worked with you. You know, we never recorded at the same time.
No,
You guys should
know,
fix
but
that.
you know, technically we never shared the booth, but it is cool if I tell people, our friends out there, that we work together.
Wait, no. Let me get this straight. You are asking if it's okay to tell people you worked with me?
Yeah.
No.
No, this is just a flat no.
Flat no, yeah. Listen, Evan.
That's funny, but that's actually Aaron,
Yeah, I'm
not
sure it
Evan.
is,
But
yeah.
yeah.
Look,
My
I
body
get
doesn't
it.
want to swallow
You
this
were
nugget.
In, like, the greatest show of all time, and yeah, everybody loved The Wire. But listen,
Okay.
that's TV,
Right.
and this is video games, okay?
Yeah.
This is art. Plus, I find it kind of strange that we've been backstage the whole time, and you're only asking me this now.
Well, you told me not to speak to you backstage when I came up to you.
No, I told you not to look at
Hi,
me.
Phil
okay?
Swift
Oh.
here for Flip Tape, the
Evan.
super strong waterproof tape that can instantly patch, bond, seal, and
I mean,
repair.
look, I guess I was just a little starstruck meeting you, you know.
I think they
Let's
100%
be honest.
decided that they were going to try to take up as much time as they could.
Really good to hear you say that.
It would be funny. It would be funny if they agreed backstage,
What'd I
like,
say
we're
about
going to try to
looking at me,
waste
though?
as much time as possible.
Sorry. All right, here is the world premiere trailer.
would've been so
for the
funny.
game Laura and I worked on separately
Yay.
together.
You're Mega Man. You're dead, I thought.
Oh.
This on the inside.
860 and 5, chicken nuggets, dudes.
My suit was destroyed.
You have a lot left to give. I would like to make you an offer.
This is SDN. How can we help you?
Ugh. 4 more? I don't think so, dude.
In
I
exchange,
think that's gonna be
we
it.
can make you Mecha Man
You got 4 more with you? I got none more with me.
Bad superhero with no superpowers. Can't wait.
I should have more downstairs.
Crisis in the area, we get a call and guess
Gonna
who
fill
wins?
that plate up again. Go take a quick. It doesn't work that way, dude. It doesn't work that way. It's not digested. It's just in my stomach.
What are you doing in Visigal?
Ugh.
Is that your car?
I don't have a car.
That's gonna be a weird insurance claim.
You're right at home behind that desk because you're no hero. You're a nerd playing a video game in a suit your daddy built.
This has a sort of choose your own adventure game, like Telltales or whatever. This might be cool. Super well animated.
Eat those Twinks.
That's not what they're. You know what? Help yourself.
Dispatch. That might be. It's got Moist Critical in it. Did you see that?
My name's Beef and I'm naked. Oh, no, I refuse to believe that's what he sounds like.
That might be sick. Could have Jacksepticeye too. I didn't read fast
That
enough.
was Dispatch, and now to present
That might
our
be
next
sick.
award,
That actually
please
might be
welcome
really
a Game
good. That's
Award
gonna be one
winner
to keep
from
an eye
last year.
on.
He's a visionary creator, Sam Lake from Remedy.
Ugh. Plays like Telltale, yeah. I need to do some more Telltale. We need to play Walking Dead Season 2.
I was back at the Game Awards. It felt like a loop. I'd lost track of how many times I'd been here, how many awards I'd won. Something kept nagging at me, forcing me to snap out of my reverie. I was here to do a job, hand out the award for Best Narrative. The nominees were
you feel like you're high.
incredible.
I'm in a food
Frankly,
high right now, dude.
I was so impressed by the storytelling genius. I was overcome by a nasty fit of jealousy. But they would never need to know that. Play it cool. On the stage, I felt an urge to dance. That's what they all wanted. I'd save it for another time. Keep this short. Here are the nominees for
That was actually pretty fun.
Narrative.
That was a fun way to do your speech. That was cool.
Best narrative.
You here to pick a fight?
Why not take us on?
Rebirth winning would feel wrong.
Sending you to Hawaii.
Since it's kind of like a remake anyway.
Ready for this, Kasuga?
Kind of. I know they added a lot, don't get me wrong. Metaphor, I feel like, is a strong contender.
The heartbeat of the lost ones.
Hellblade's a strong
feel them
contender
on
for
my
narrative, actually, though.
Mary died of that damn disease 3 years
Silent
ago.
Hill 2.
So then why am I looking for her?
Silent Hill 2 is kind of. I feel like Metaphor and Hellblade are. I'm gonna give it to Hellblade. Sen was
Metaphor.
It is Metaphor. Those were the two I was between. A lot, yeah. All these in the back half of the show, I'm like, it's my second pick that are winning. It was the other way around earlier. Oh God, I'm not okay. Gizmo's gonna be shut down for being high on stream, high off food. I'm sure there are people high on stream all the time. I don't partake in the mind-altering substances, but
今日は本当に素敵な素晴らしいショーありがとうございます。RPG を今まで作ってきて本当に物語こだわって作ってきたのでこの賞いただけて本当
But
に
I'm sure people do that
嬉しいと
all
思
the
っています。
time. I wouldn't be
関係した
surprised.
スタッフみんなと喜びを分かち合いたいと思いますし、何より遊んでくれたゲームプレイヤーの皆さんに心より感謝を申し上げます。ありがとうございました。
So first of all, I think it's fantastic. I feel so happy and so honored to be up here on stage at this incredible show. I think storytelling is a really important part of games.
Yeah, the thing about the illegal
knowing that
substances is
we
weird because,
focus
like,
on making
actually
stories
here in
throughout our career,
Illinois,
and
like,
knowing
if you're talking about, like,
we've
weed,
been
for
honored here
example,
in this way today is
like, that's legal.
really honoring.
But you still can't on
so
air
additionally, I'd like to thank
partake
everybody at the
heavily,
studio who has
depending
helped
on
make this
certain
game.
regulations.
Without their help, we could not have done this. So thank you guys
Like,
so
if
much.
I lit up like a random joint one time, I'd probably be okay. But if I was encouraging all of you, like, hey, you should all smoke pot, that would be bad. And I'm not encouraging you guys to do it. I don't recommend it. But if I just lit something up or pulled out a fat bong or something and didn't say a word,
I
it
love these
might
moments where we're able to pass the torch
be
from a
okay.
previous winner to
I'd
a
have to
brand
look
new
into
honoree.
YouTube's
Thanks to
terms of
Sam Lake as
service
well for
again.
coming out for that. All right, well, before we get to Game of the Year, we do have one last very
Another beer
special
for
announcement to
racing
share
fan.
with you. This year, the stars aligned for some very magical things to happen at our anniversary show.
Did you put
Things that
za
might
in
not
your
have ever
nuggets?
seemed a
What do you mean
possibility.
za?
If
Like
you
pizza?
truly love video games like I do, this moment.
Jerry Seinfeld's out there. Was he? I was reading chat. I missed it. I'll have to go back on my own time. Za means weed. See, I didn't know that. Like I said, I don't partake. I had no idea that that's what that meant. Za used to be just short for pizza. When did that change? Or you've probably seen my cup from Za's, which was a pizza and pasta joint. They're closed now. Don't try to look them up. They're closed. But, so when you said za, I thought you just meant pizza. Snoop says smoke weed every day. He does, but that's Snoop Dogg has a Snoop Dogg exception. I don't have the Snoop Dogg exception. I'm not Snoop Dogg. How do you miss Seinfeld? He was in the middle of the screen. Well, the Game Awards are happening over here for me. your guys' chat is over there for me, so I just was literally looking away. My stream screen is over here too, so when I'm looking this way, I can still look up and see the stream, but it's a smaller screen, so I just missed it. Oh my god. I am so freaking blasted on food right now, dude. I haven't stuffed myself this badly in a while. I'm stuffed. Are we summoning the devil? Maybe. Does the devil want some nugs? Does Satan want some nugs? Does Lucy want some nugs? Lucy with the fur wants some nugs.
Oh my God, what an amazing
I love
moment
the idea of
together
Lucifer
again.
being Lucy with the
Takuya-san
fur.
and
Can we
Kamiya-san
make that a
and his new
thing?
studio that we're also announcing, Clovers. Production is just about to begin on the Okami sequel, and I am beyond honored we could share this very special
Mo, you
announcement
wish you were
here
Snoop
at our
Dogg?
10th
Dude, I'd love to
anniversary
have his
celebration.
money.
Thank you to Capcom and the Tujimoto family for this anniversary gift. Still to come, Game of the Year, but right now, here's some much-awaited news on the release timing for Crimson Desert from Pearl Abyss.
Oh gosh. Oh. My body's like trying to shut down, like Thanksgiving style. It's like, it's time to go to bed, Mo. If you're asleep, you can't eat anymore. My body is trying to shut me down. Pearl Abyss.
Here begins the saga of the Grey
There are beings who brought chaos to province.
Because I had 65 nuggets.
Will return everything to
Oops,
nothing.
don't mind the calculator. I'm doing some math.
We seek to correct this.
I have my own mission, seeking out my dreaming comrades.
I ate almost 2.7 pounds of chicken nuggets, dude.
Mission will restore the
Oh
destruction.
my god. I ate 2.7 pounds of chicken nuggets. I'm not out of nuggets. I'm not out. I'm out on my plate. I have more downstairs. And if I'm out downstairs because my brothers showed up and ate them all, I literally have another bag I could make. But we're not. I think I'm done.
Those who will live on. This is our mission.
Coming late 2025, probably holiday season. Crimson Desert.
The world's best gaming.
Yeah, it was going from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Central Time. So we're about 12 minutes away to the end. Unless... Oh, excuse me, I had a hiccup I got stuck on. Ugh. Excuse me. We've got, unless they're running late or early or whatever. You know what I mean? Fortnite OG, Season 1, Chapter 1. I gotta break out my Season 1, Chapter 1 cape. That you see me with, that like patchwork cape. That's like considered a rare item now. Because, you know, it was from like the OG. Fortnite's still massive and still makes so much money. It's 1 in the morning where you are. It must be rough having the wrong time zone. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Look, the old guys are asleep. Oh, I woke him up.
Waldorf, you old fool!
What a nightmare I was having. I dreamed we were still at the Game Awards.
We are!
No!
That's you guys right now. That's you
And even
guys.
worse, I heard a Final Fantasy game is up for Game of the Year.
Well, my Final Fantasy is for this show to be over.
Yeah, right? And I also heard they nominated DLC for Game of the Year.
That's like giving a Lifetime Achievement Award to pre-order bonuses.
Oh my god. They're spitting the truth though.
Hey, look! I think the show's about to get better.
I can't believe they said that live on the show because we were all thinking it.
I love this show.
More Jeff Keighley.
Yeah, what a moron! Look at him.
Give it. Bring it to us.
Look at him just standing there. What a
They really stopped giving an F, dude.
The Muppets.
Jeff's
All
like, they're not coming back
Welcome
next
to the
year.
Game Awards, everyone. Before
That's
we
the
present Game Awards, I
best.
just wanted to come out here and reflect on the moments we've shared.
That was
over the past
that was
decade.
worth watching
And
the whole
tonight,
thing for.
There have been so many incredible announcements. I can't believe the show that we're able to put together, and thanks to all the studios and developers for helping us make it happen. So I just want to say thank you to so many of you here in the person who have believed in me along the way and trusted our team to create
one
this
nugget
event.
every
Thank you to the
3.69
fans
minutes.
around the world for taking your time to
That's
watch
pretty
this
good
show
considering
every
how
year.
bad I slowed down.
Gaming's greatest days are ahead, and I can't even begin to imagine where this industry will be for our 20th anniversary. And we're going to keep working as hard as we can to keep the Game Awards and the game industry growing around the world.
Oh, God.
Now, because
I'm
tonight
so sorry I'm yawning,
is
guys.
such a
It's
special
uncontrollable.
show, we do have one more thing. One of our industry's most celebrated developers has been hard at work in complete secrecy, building a brand new original world unlike anything they've done before. What you're about to see is captured entirely in the game engine. And we're happy to share with you tonight's final world premiere at the 10th anniversary of the Game Awards.
Is it Mass Effect? I don't recognize the language. The suffering of generations must be endured to achieve our divine end. Ancient Semperian Scripture, 1986. It's Mass Effect, dude. I think it's Mass Effect. Pokemon? I don't think so. Maybe not. It's pretty colorful. It's pretty bright. No, no, no. What is this? Porsche? No, hold on a second. Who is this? Nope, I was wrong. I was wrong. What is this? Star Fox? Half-Life 3? Ain't no way. Metroid? Gundam? I'm telling you, if you go back to those two people that were shooting each other on the TV screen, that was just anime, like Aaron and Dan of the Game Grumps fighting people, 100%. Can't convince me otherwise.
Jordan, tell me something good. Well, you're right, it checks out. He's hiding out around the Semperian moon. Excellent. How is that excellent? He's next to fucking Semperia. No one has left that planet in over 600 years. Anyone who even flies close to it is never heard from again. Superstitions? No, no, no. Superstitions are the crazy rumors about what happened on that planet. These are facts. You worry too much. You know what I worry just the right amount. I say, we wait for him to leave.
It's not cyberpunk at all.
We find a new lead. He's not worth it.
They said this is entirely in-game engine too, which is pretty cool looking so far.
Can you please blame him? I don't need another hunter swooping in. Who is swooping? No one is crazy enough to go there. He clearly is. He is clearly desperate. And so am I, so claim him, or I will find another agent. Anyone else will deal with your fucking shit. Okay, alright, you know what? There, you're the boss.
It's definitely not No Man's Sky. They've been too busy at work fixing their game to make a new game that looks like this.
Listen, kid. I'll see you on the other side.
Warp speed straight into the moon and explodes. Pet Shop Boys, actually. I saw the Sony and Adidas shoes. Okay, there are too many advertised products though in this game. I don't know if I trust this game to actually be good. I personally saw Porsche, Adidas, and Sony so far. Sony's not that weird because at least Sony also owns PlayStation. But like, Crash. Oh, is this Naughty Dog that's making? No, who made all these games? And Sound? No. Whatever. Don't worry about it. Okay, I wasn't expecting that turn to gameplay. I was expecting it to be a shooter, not a giant sword. I really was. Intergalactic. The Heretic Prophet. Yeah, Naughty Dog. I was right the first time. I don't know why I second guessed myself. So that's why it's not too weird to see Sony, but it was an audio.
There you have it. That was Intergalactic, the Heretic Prophet, a brand new franchise from Naughty Dog and PlayStation, directed by Neil Druckmann and starring Tati Gabrielle as Jordan Munn. I'm also happy to share that the trailer you just saw and the full game will feature a new original score from Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross.
We just didn't get enough actual like gameplay for me to know what this game is, though.
To learn more, thanks to Naughty Dog and PlayStation for that special announcement.
The vibes are cool,
and now
but
to present
too early
the
to
biggest
say.
honor of the night. Over the past decade, 10 distinguished titles have been recognized as Game of the Year. Please welcome last year's winner from Larian,
It looks good.
Vinca.
In terms of fidelity, the fidelity looked good. But we just don't know what the gameplay will look like at length. We just saw that little snippet.
I realize you guys have been sitting here for over 3 hours.
Yeah,
but I
nearly
still have
4.
some time credits from last year to cash in. So, so it turns out that not only will I
throwing
be
the shade
one
at
who will
being
know as
shoved
first
off
which
stage
game wins
last year.
tonight, but I actually also know which game is going to win next year, the year after, and the year after. Now, how do I know this? Well, an oracle told me. She said, change is coming. It's a modern oracle, so they made me sign an NDA, but I trust all of you. I know you can keep a secret. You will never leak it. The oracle told me that the Game of the Year 2025 was going to be made by a studio who found the formula to make it up here on stage. It's stupidly simple, but somehow it keeps on getting lost. Studio made their game because they wanted to make a game that they wanted to play themselves. They created it because it hadn't been created before.
Is he taking
They
this
didn't
time
make
right
it
now
to
to
increase
hype something
market
he's
share.
making next
They
year?
didn't make it to serve as a brand. They didn't have to meet arbitrary sales targets or fear being laid off if they didn't meet those targets. And furthermore, the people in charge forbade them from cramming the game with anything whose only purpose was to increase revenue and didn't serve the game design. They didn't treat their developers like numbers on a spreadsheet. They didn't treat their players as users to exploit. And they didn't make decisions they knew were short-sighted in function of a bonus or politics. They knew that if you put the game and the team first, the revenue will follow. They were driven by idealism and wanted players to have fun. And they realized that if the developers didn't have fun, nobody was going to have any fun. They understood the value of respect, that if they treated their developers and players well, those same developers and players would forgive them when things didn't go as planned. But above all, they cared about their game because they loved games. It's really that simple, said the Oracle. Winning Game of the Year turned out to be a life-changing event for us. It was an amazing thing. To those who will win Game of the Year 2024, you have no idea what's waiting for you. It's an incredible honor, and you're in for a heck of a ride. Now remember, should you be told to wrap it up for tonight, you can always come back next year and chat for 3 minutes, okay? So, now, to pay tribute to the nominees for Game of the Year, once again, Lorna Balfe and
good
the
speech,
TGA
though.
Orchestra.
It's true. More studios need to take those words and really consider what you just said. This is absolutely right. Metaphor is a strong contender. A little bit more recent, a little bit niche. A little bit niche, but strong contender. This guy's losing his mind on that. I don't even know what instrument that was. It was like a wicked oboe or something. French horns, let's go. Trombone, let's go! Yeah! Okay, Elden Ring, sorry. It's not gonna be Elden Ring. It's not. We have to believe in a higher power not allowing a DLC to be Game of the Year. I just feel like if it were me in charge of if I was in charge of a massive studio and I released a DLC that got nominated for Game of the Year and I won, I'd walk up on stage and just hand it to some other person. Nope. Balatro. Balatro's got a strong, for being a rogue-like poker game, really changing the formula of what you consider to be the average poker game. I feel like they really changed a lot to make that game. Changed a lot in the genre to make that game special. Astrobot, I don't see winning Game of the Year. It's a good game, but it's more like a collection of really great genre ideas as opposed to really being genre defining. When I pick Game of the Year, I really try to think what game is the most genre defining? What's really changed the formula? What's really done something unique and different? It's not that Astrobot's done anything poorly. I just think it doesn't really do anything to break that mold. Wukong, I kind of feel the same way about. Wukong, I feel like is just kind of an Eastern take on a Souls-like. So imagine a Souls-like Eastern action RPG, which isn't completely normalized, but Final Fantasy I just don't see having done anything different to the genre. Balatro was nominated for Game of the Year. Yeah, it was. And it might win. Final Fantasy isn't new at all, right? I think the two it's actually between are Balatro and Metaphor. I think it'll go to Metaphor. I think Balatro is the one that's been the weirdest of the bunch, so it really stands out. But I think that it by itself might not be enough of a game to bring it in. You know what I mean? In terms of depth, the depth of the game isn't enough to earn Game of the Year. I could be wrong, but because those are my two that I think are the top two are going to be Metaphor or Balatro. I think it'll go to Metaphor.
And the Game of the Year is Astrobot.
I was wrong on all accounts. I was wrong on absolutely all accounts. I feel like that was controversial, but maybe I'd love to see some reactions to that. I'd like to see what other people think. Maybe some other people that are a little bit more knowledgeable about Astrobot than me can break down what makes Astrobot uniquely special to be Game of the Year. But I think we all win by Erdtree not being the winner. Not because Erdtree was bad, but because it's not a game. It's not a standalone game. I was wrong too. I did not know it was going to be Astrobot. I'm actually very surprised.
Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad.
Thanks, Mr. Narwhal. You were here for the announcement, and now you dip. You're like, all right, saw what I needed to. Bye. Called it, and no one believed it. I really didn't think Astrobot was gonna take Game of the Year. I really didn't. Didn't they win something earlier? What did they win earlier that I forgot about already?
Wow.
Which award was it?
Nothing can prepare you for that. Thank you so much. I'm thinking once again to all the Asobis back in Japan. You know, all 65 of them right now, they're crying. So please, a round of applause for them.
I just didn't care.
Thank you. It's you guys as well. You know, when I thought about, why this game, give people joy and smiles on their faces, I think it came down to the people every day making the game and doing exactly that. I think, when I think of the team, it's the amount of generosity they gave. They put the user first always, never thought about any calculation. It was just about the kids, especially. because we had this huge privilege to be potentially the first game to be in the hands of children, and we know what it means very much. So Team Asobi really, from the bottom of our heart, well done and thank you so much. Now, thank you. I have to thank a few more people because a lot of people contributed to this game, of course, in SAE and PlayStation or Family. Herman, who give the studio a chance, and Scott Roddy, who really believed in Astro even before we did. Ken Chan on marketing, and many other people that I'm not mentioning. Astrobot is full of 30 years of PlayStation history, and actually a lot of people in this room tonight gave their characters, their IP, without asking anything in return, just because they cared about celebrating 30 years. So to them as well,
not to take anything away from Astrobot, but now that he says that out loud, I'm like, that's true. That is so true. And now it's kind of suspicious.
And you want to stay for this one because
now it's kind of suspicious now that it's out there. Wait.
Anyway, platformers. PlayStation 30 years, and we made a platformer, which is great. It's very nostalgic and fresh at the same time. But let's not forget that even before PlayStation, there were people making platformers. I remember I was a kid in 1989, Christmas, and I got a gray box. There was a game packed in. It was called Super Mario Brothers, and it was really, really great. So we are in Japan, we're in Tokyo, they are in Kyoto, but I want to pay tribute to the company who really put platformers and showed us innovation and quality consistently and inspired us to actually make the game that we made. So that's also, and I've managed not to mention them, have you noticed? But you all know who they are, and many other companies that have been inspired over the years, so that's really, really important. And we want to pay tribute to them tonight. So from the bottom of our heart, thank you so much. It's amazing, and we'll see you again. Thank you so much.
Say their name. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what's going on behind the scenes there, but
congratulations, Astrobot, and that is going to do it for our 10th anniversary of the Game Awards. More than anything, I hope tonight made you believe the future of our medium is brighter and greater than ever. Congratulations to the winners, and thanks to all the incredible teams around the world who shared their upcoming work with us today.
I think this one
Putting
went
together
a lot
this show has been
smoother
so
than last
special
year, if I remember
to our
right.
team, personally and professionally.
Maybe I'm
Thanks to
misremembering,
all
but
of
I
you
feel
for
like this went a
showing
lot
up,
smoother.
believing in me and the Game Awards. We'll see you back here at the Peacock
Last
Theater.
year had a bunch
the
of
Game
weirdness
Awards
to it.
2025, our 12th show live on Thursday, December 11th,
This was better than last year,
2025.
yeah. That's what I'm
Thank
thinking.
you. Happy holidays. And have a good night.
I feel like it was just better organized. Like it was put together. Of course, time management. It was actually kept a lot tighter. It didn't feel like it was just runaway trailers with no awards. It feels like they actually did have some time for. I mean, they kind of sped through a few of them. They would kind of rapid fire 3 in a row here and there. They definitely still did that, but it felt better paced this year than last year at least. So it has that going for it. I would like to see in future years a little bit more time given to the ones that they rapid fired. I would like to see them put a little bit more thought into, if they're going to have an award category at all, it needs to be a category that gets a little bit of time to itself around the award. There shouldn't be anything getting rapid fired. There's no point to that. Otherwise, why have it as a category at all? Because the whole point of this is the award show, to be honest. It's a show. You know what I mean? So I'd like to see a little bit more effort put into that in future ones, but altogether, I think they did do a better job this year than last year. The entertainment was a little bit more, and this might be me completely misremembering. I feel like the entertainment this year, though, was a little bit more low-key. Not bad, but I feel like it wasn't quite, we had Snoop Dogg for sure, but for some reason I feel like the performance was, but I actually, you know what, I take it back, I did run to the bathroom for one of them, and I did go refill a drink for one. You know what, I can't talk. You know what, I take it back. I take it back. I can't talk. Loud. There you go. Now it's quiet. Now it's absolutely nothing. 65 chicken nuggets in my chicken nugget mukbang Game Awards 2024.
Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad.
Thanks, Mr. Narwhal.
Stream. Ashton, are you leaving? Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for coming by and joining me on the awards. I didn't really get to stream it like this in the past, and I feel like this year, serendipitously, I planned on streaming at like literally the same time that they were going live. I'm like, oh, I should just stream a watch along with it. I should just do that. Other people do that. I don't know on YouTube what I'm gonna get flagged for. A lot of people do it on Twitch, so I don't know what I'll get flagged for on YouTube. It'll be interesting. I'm sure it'll be fine. Hopefully it doesn't get blocked anywhere for any reason. That's the part that worries me the most, but we'll see what happens. But do more of these, it's fun. The problem with me doing more of these is that they're not popular. To be fair, a lot of people might have been watching the awards just on their own, or maybe even watching someone else's watch along. The problem with these types of things, maybe we'll do a watch along of some other kind of ilk, some other kind of version of it, but I don't know about I don't know what that would look like. Certainly not another 65 chicken nugget mukbang thing. Maybe, well, I mean, unless I wake up tomorrow and this stream suddenly has like 10 million views or something, but annual event, I wouldn't mind doing a Game Awards annual thing. That I wouldn't mind doing. That I wouldn't be too upset about. I'm still trying to figure out in terms of like stream stuff, like what people want to see. Because I feel like that's like shifting, evolving, and changing a little bit. Like people are not, and this is a YouTube industry thing. It's not just me thing. A lot of people are struggling to find the same kind of viewership in certain demographics than they used to. And I'm trying to figure out what mine is. I've been doing this a long time. Things have shifted many times over the years. So I'm trying to figure out what my next shift is. Obviously we always have Inca games here on the channel, but trying to figure out what else you guys are actually interested in seeing in terms of genres, content, whether it's gaming or weird non-gaming things like this. We're always trying to kind of like figure out, like, do something weird. That's one of the big Magic Pass motivations and drives, is to figure out, like, try to do some of these weird things and see what people are interested in doing. So this was fun. Thank you, Kendall. It was fun. It was fun. I enjoyed it. Other YouTubers I am sub to were streaming it, but I came here instead. Thank you, Tyler. That means a lot to me. Thanks for all of your support. I appreciate it. And that's all I got. I'm gonna go into a food coma, guys. 65 chicken nuggets. Could you believe it? If we do a chicken nugget mukbang on next year's awards, we have to go for 70, huh? I'll be older. I probably won't be able to do it. I'll probably get to like 12 and explode. That's it for me. If you enjoyed this stream, please leave a like before you go. I'd appreciate it. But other than that, whatever you guys do, thank you so much for watching. And until next time.
Bye, buddy.
Bye,
Hope you
buddy.
find
Hope
your
you
dad.
find your dad.
Thanks, Mr. Narwhal.
Thanks, Mr. Narwhal.